Kakarot, this bounty thing is pretty strong. I don't think I'll win.
You still have turn order up, by the way, Rob.
He probably has stuff rolled
No, you
on the other map.
No, we don't. Turn order's not up. What are you talking about? What?
What?
No.
The turn order.
What's turn order? I only know Grimald.
Grimald.
Hello, Grimald.
Hi, Gribble.
Turn order. I hardly know her.
I only know wow.
Wow, wow,
Wah, wah, wah,
wow.
wah, wah, wah.
No,
I thought you
not
Dude,
That sounded like the
dude.
first notes of Asgore's theme for a second.
the...
Bow, 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 bow. Austin, please
Yeah.
start the stream now.
Yeah, I
I'm
mean,
pretty sure it's been started.
it started. It's just that, like, hey guys.
Intro.
Fingers in his
yeah.
ass, Bounty. Fuck yeah.
Hey guys, welcome to another iteration of DBA Data Bounty is a spin-off or offshoot of our weekly tabletop RPG running the anime campaign Epithet System known as Destruction Match Agreement. Taking place in the campaign's DBA database, which is a virtual reality landscape with, related to all things the Destruction Match Agreement tournament. The people running it always need to stress test. Unfortunately for them, there are a bunch of contestants, but probably otherwise, that are raiding around, ready to help them out. That inspiring their way of having a challenge battle mode that functions in the universe. And speaking of those challenge battles or data bounties as they're called, hence the series name, be the person running the latest one, that's the name, Rob!
Hey, it's me, Rob. I'm running these, and for once in my life, it's not an Oron one. I've had this concept of this character and everything for a while, and due to reasons, they can't show up right now. And there's a couple people who have been collecting information on this character, and so somebody, a mysterious figure, has requested that DBA would basically fight a compiled set of information on this individual, basically, to see how they do, how they fare, can they beat them, can they not, and typically, with how the DBA base works and everything, the baseline testing is sending a bunch of Korima at it. However, after like the first like 3 times of this happening, the intention and the individual that the DBA database is trying to show off and test and everything became very just not really into fighting a bunch of kobolds. So they've sent out a request for just a bunch of participants from DBA. They recommended bringing a bunch of people because they currently can't tell if this is something that a smaller group should attempt or one that a stronger group should attempt, because the information that they got from the Korimas just really wasn't doing all too much. But, you know, these people have come for, you know, random reasons and everything. And, you know, if we want to get into introducing the 8 players of this data bounty.
Yeah. So, hey guys, I'm Patronics or also whichever you prefer. I'm playing white. They're my funny samurai armor ghost epithet construct cyborg. They're a lot of things. They're here once again for another data bounty, as stated.
Cum, fart, inflation.
Yeah, cum, fart, inflation, porn, Mario, Super Mario, fart, inflation, Rule 30. I'm playing white. So, like, yeah, as stated, you know, Korimas are running around. They're like, oh, we don't know what's going on. We might need some help. And white's all like, help. I can do that. Because they were already here doing a data bounty previously. So, you know, yeah. We got Ballast.
Browse?
He's getting water.
Oh,
Oh,
Yeah.
I thought he said that he's back, though.
Oh, no, I guess he is back.
No,
He's just dead.
No, that was just my mic fucking up. Sorry,
Oh, okay.
sorry.
Oh, okay.
Anyway, at first I thought y'all were talking about, because I tried to introduce myself, but I need to clear my throats. I thought that's what y'all were talking about, but then I realized, no, Discord just sucks. Anyway, hello, I am Ballast, and today I'm playing Sigo Locon. I've been doing some training in this DBA database thing for a little while now, and just one more little home stretch run before things start happening this weekend.
Then, we got Penny.
Hey.
It's me, Penny. I'm playing Red. She's here because she just wants to like do things. Yeah. Also, this is very unrelated, but I just wanted to just get that out there. Hey, Harrison.
Speaking of,
Hey, I'm Iris. I've just been kissed by my stupid wife.
Yeah.
Who I hate a lot and abuse
Boomer!
frequently because I'm a boomer. Yeah, there it is. Anyway, I'm playing Itsy. For those who don't remember, Itzy's my funny spider who, basically, is able to copy the abilities of others in a limited capacity by observing properties of them through her webs. And last time she was played, slightly less importantly than the fact that she made a new friend in the form of Barack Obama, she also copied from a couple of people, one of them being Hi-jinks. And Hi-jinks, I'll go ahead and post it now just to save time in the combat. Hi-jinks has tarot cards, so Itzy has altered this passive so that it's her own unique deck of tarot cards, which I've worked for a while on. So I'm looking forward to trying that out. And she's gonna try to take a pretty supportive role in whatever ends up happening here with this this deck.
yeah. And then we got Kakabo.
Hi, I'm Kakapo. If people can hear me,
Yeah.
I'm just doing my thing, playing Gordon. Yeah. I'm just playing Funny Gordon again. He's had a high bounty streak lately, and people, or at least for me, there's been a lot of bounties, but he's been going here pretty frequently. People need help. He's just down to fight something, especially since he's getting pretty close to class 2, but he's not going to class up here. That's going to be a little bit later, but anyways, yeah, that's Funny Gordon.
Moomin!
Hi, I'm Moomin. I'm here to play bass, but I mean Corinthian Cobalt. He plays baseball.
Yeah. Up next, we got, I believe it'd be Roche.
Wow. Hey there, it's me, Roche. I just accidentally did that thing, where I accidentally pressed the button that makes my window smaller, and I'm in hell. I'm playing Cadence.
And then, last but not least, we have Zanza.
Hey gamers, I'm Zanza. I'm playing Funny Echo, who sure look at that funny stamina total.
Yeah.
Funny
later,
stamina.
later this week, 150 sure is happening, and she sure is in it. That's kind of bad. So thankful. I've been trying to play her in data bounties to get that stamina up for like over a month, but life gets in the way. Echo takes a lot of prep to play, and people were nice enough to deal with my bullshit, get me in this game. So I'm very appreciative.
Yeah.
Alright.
There's our funny group of combatants ready to take on this funny unknown threat. Okay. If you're new around here, you're enjoying yourself, and you want to know when, where, how, you can catch up
Oh yeah.
with more of the stuff we're doing on this Twitch channel. You should join our funky Discord server.
Fine dining! Yeah! Fuck yeah.
You should join
Fucking love fine dining.
it. Yeah, it's our Discord server.
Such a good Discord server.
You should join it.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Keeping it real.
I think it's time to go.
Alright, before we get into it, I'm just going to reiterate some things and whatnot. So, because everybody's here and whatnot, I'm vocally, instead of just throwing it into the group chat we made. 1, there are 8 people in this combat. That's a lot of turns. That's a lot of things happening. Please try to have your turn prepared. by the time it becomes your turn and everything. Just I get it. It's hard when it's a very reactive data bounty and everything, but just try to keep that in mind. Another thing, so there isn't any time hell. Any times will only be able to be used if the action you are trying to anytime is within 6 initiative turns of you. Whether that's after or before, doesn't matter. Within that 6. That might change throughout the combat, so just listen to me as I'm saying that.
Whatever you feel like will work.
Another thing is there are 8 people in call. Lots of people. Please, if you have comments about the bounty and how things are going, keep it to the Roll20 chat. Don't try to speak unless you're spoken to. You can have little chit chats in character and everything, but try to keep it to yourself and everything. And if you really want to vocally talk about something, then your turn's not coming up, just jump into a different call with some other people, say it, and then come back. Simple as that. For any times, after I do an action, I will ask if anybody wants to anytime, so just wait until I ask, is all I ask for. Alright? So, is everybody ready?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright. So, as you all are being organized and being directed to this data chamber and everything, you all are greeted into a kind of different looking data chamber, but still at least familiar in some senses, as you guys see a very dark, I would say purplish figure across from you, feminine in nature, but doesn't seem to be any defining features and everything. It just seems like a blank silhouette of someone. As you all are there, and you can place yourself anywhere behind that line.
I'm gonna go right back here.
Oh man, before we
Stick in
start,
the front
we can
lines.
see your health bar.
Oh, I know.
Okay, I just wanted
That's
to
going
make
to be
sure.
necessary for the fight. To visualize something that's going to be happening.
That's spooky.
I'm gonna stand over here. I like this wall. Nice wall.
Well,
Let me
I'm not
start
running
as
by this.
someone who has good utility in basically every situation. There we go.
Real quick, Rob.
Mhm.
I once again forgot to do this ahead of time, so I apologize, but just, grab any web asset, and,
Alright.
I'll just put it, right in the middle here. It's a, hold on, I think it's a 5x5, yeah.
Alright. Y'all are doing just your little prep and everything. There's still I would assume that the DBA base plays music to fight to hype everybody up. Still just the chill music's happening and everything. Oh, come on. Let's give you this, and I will give you control over it, Iris. Oh, but you can't make it bigger. So what, you said 5x5?
Mm-hmm. If it's easier, you can also just draw a box.
There we go. Is there a better web?
I think there's one that has a background to it that makes it
hold
easier.
on. I have an idea.
This one.
Hey Rob.
Yeah.
Can you move that web to the side for a sec?
Yeah.
That's not the shape tool.
I feel like this one works well enough though.
Well, hold on.
It hits almost all the squares except for the top right corner.
Give me a sec here.
He's got this.
He's got this? Alright.
If it's gonna let me change it, what you can do is put the web on top of that.
There we go.
Hell yeah.
To front.
There
we go. And it's a 5x5. There we go.
Thanks, Fred. You'll need to
Oh!
move players in front of the box, though.
Yep.
You'll move the box behind.
Yeah, that's the thing. If anything, you can move the box to back.
I'll start with that.
You could also put it on the map layer.
Yeah, it's fine. Whatever. You'll know. Is this where everybody would like to start?
Yeah.
Yep.
We go.
Yeah.
All right. Well, as you all are priming your weapons and you're all in a ready stance, the figure seemingly is now acknowledging you and is waiting to see that everybody is ready. And as they are, they clap their hands together as six whitish orbs appear around their back. As combat, no. Yeah, that's the right track. As combat has started.
Funny.
I need everybody to roll initiative.
Got some low rollers here, boys.
All right.
Yeah. Hey, everybody.
All right. All right. Roll 20. All right. All right. Give me that. Give me that. 72.
Close, but no cigar.
I see the music.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
We're gonna sort descending, and funny thing about this fight is this is probably the only thing that I'm going to post, because as you know the fight starts and everything, a little HUD appears across your guys' eyes and everything, and it's a disclaimer saying because of the missing information about this character and being, some things might not be necessarily consistent to what it's to how it's going to fight, and the DBA database is filling in gaps to where it's missing and everything. So
Yeah.
take notes and everything here and there, but things may change mid-combat. And the one thing that you all are all aware of is this passive, an all-you-can-eat buffet. Missing info gains a turn initiative to everyone they are fighting against. So, all that means is that I am going to put a turn after everybody. Except for Corinthium, because Corinthium is going last.
Because Corinthian isn't real.
Yep.
Goodbye, Corinthian.
Just awaits him.
Alright, let me very quickly put in numbers and everything.
By the way, Penny, do you want to go first or second between us?
I was gonna ask that as well. I'd like to go first.
Alright.
I'll put myself at 0.5.
As a quick reminder, webs may or may not let me copy you if you're not Echo, but also standing on them gives you a +2 and also a -1 to your costs. So.
And also, hey Rob,
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna, just because I can set this at any point, I'm gonna choose start a combat here. And
Yep,
I'm
yep.
gonna, my funny passive, we know what it does. Hold on, we got hopefully that's that's understandable enough. Basically, I'm on the battlefield, but where exactly, who knows? So I don't know.
Oh yeah. Alright. Okay.
Yeah.
So for its first action and everything, it's going to take one of the orbs behind it, grab it, and pull it in front of it, and as it's pulling it, a long spear of some sort, it's more glaive-like if I had to put it to anything, as it rests and puts the glaive down on the ground next to it, sees you, Cadence, that you're the first to come, points at you, and baits you to attack it. Cadence.
Roche.
Fuck, I was muted. I just had Cadence pause for a second and just say, "Do I look like an idiot to you?" And oh man.
You're the first in
Realistically, I
initiative, so it's baiting you.
Yeah. I mean, you know what? That's fair. I'm not gonna hold my turn because I feel like that'll just cause divisiveness or whatever. But she is going to walk up and we're gonna go for just casually a bite the dust. And just for the sake of it, I'll attempt to do the ranged version just because it's less.
All right. So because you know, are taking its duel and everything, it kind of, as you're coming in and whatnot, you take bites to dust and you swing with your bites to dust. Is bites to dust the? Oh no, it's the fire.
That's the fire punch. This is effectively she's throwing a fireball at them point blank.
I'll move it right there for that. So as the fireball comes off and like hits them square in the chest and everything, coming out of the smoke and whatnot, the glaive is coming slashing down towards you, dealing 10 damage.
I see.
And it will be, you will have disadvantage to any time because they were waiting for you to attack first.
Now, not to interrupt, but Rob, does this person have to roll or no?
I already rolled. I rolled an 11.
Ah, I see your GM rolling it. Okay.
Yep.
Good thing I didn't try
you know,
and track the rolls for this bounty.
Yeah, I'm going to be doing a lot of GMing rolls, Austin.
I'm just gonna attempt this, but this is all I'm gonna do. Bippy. And then I'm gonna roll the second time.
I'll say you reduce. Oh.
Because you said it was dis. Right?
Huh? Oh,
You
yeah,
gave them
disadvantage. Yeah. I'm gonna say, instead of the 10, reducing the damage up to 8 on a 7, I'll say you reduce it by 3, so you're taking 7.
Okay. Yeah, that's kind of what I figured was gonna happen.
And it seems, because somebody asked about epithet, the information that would contain if it had an epithet or not seems to not be there.
Just as a note, because it's important, this person would have 5 tender now.
All right.
And
that dealt 8 damage, right? All right.
Yeah. So, you know, partially to bait out any sort of mechanic for this, I'm first going to Scald Step, Bippy, Poppy. It's a 6.
I'm gonna say on that 6.
Oh, it's technically a 7, but
alright, on a 7, I'll say you get 2 damage and 1 tender.
Alright. And then Cadence is going to just 5 alarm in the opposite direction of this person. I'll note, by the way, that would probably be doing 1 less damage and 1 less tender, because the more I use my epithet, the more its effects are reduced, I think. But I'm just trying to...
Just 1 tender then.
I'm just backing off.
Alright. Gains 3 charges.
That's not important. The part that's important is just that she moves
Back
3
off.
spaces.
Yep, move those 3 spaces. Alright, Iris, do your anytime because it's non-defensive one.
Yeah, so real quick, what's Corinthian stamina again?
46.
Oh, okay. In that case, yeah, I'm gonna do my original plan of, you know, Itzy's just gonna look over at the funny green goo boy over here and do this. Well, that's bad. So probably doesn't work. Basically,
On a 5, yeah, no.
yeah. What this would do is just allow me to use it later, after I've used it the first time, but it doesn't work, so it's fine. That's it.
Alright, so let me deal. Okay. So take cost.
Yep.
So at the start of its next turn, everybody can see that there is a flash of purple lightning as the damage that Cadence dealt seemingly has been negated. And I will mark that down.
Huh.
Alright, and now it's its turn. It is going to see that Cadence is backing off, kind of tilt its head to the side, and seeing a very convenient line as it takes the glaive and does a little spin, and on the second turn around, it glows with some sort of energy as a beam, like a blade / beam, is going to be sent forward in this direction.
Oh boy.
Bada bing, bada boom. Let's see how they do. On a 13, I'll say, question. For Cadence, Gordon, and Itzy, who would like to take the most damage?
I would be fine with it.
Alright.
Yeah, Gordon's our big man. Go for it.
Gordon, Cadence,
Yeah.
and then Itzy, I
Yeah.
presume?
Yes, please.
Alright, so unless this is any timed, this will be dealing 15 to Gordon, 10 to Cadence, and then 5 to Itzy.
Okay.
I might as well try to get out of the way, if that is fine. I'm gonna just sort of weird webs out of the way.
Alright. Yeah. I'll say you take 2, including cost.
Alrighty, I'm just gonna I'll web myself over to the line here.
And
Scary.
Yep. Echo, your turn.
Alright. Well, he's certainly doing some funky stuff. Makes me wonder if to debuff him is better than attempting to just inflict damage. So, start of my turn. Hi, kitty. Yes, I'm using my computer. I should take a picture of this. He's being a little gremlin.
On the goog.
Yep, he's on the goog. He's rubbing my face, and I'm trying to look up my computer. Let's go. Yeah, let's go. How about Morpheus with properties of redacted.
Alright.
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to have Morpheus attempt to create a sort of spooky spinning like vortex of his projectile attacks that like goes around this time. And their goal is not damage, but instead to try and pierce if he has any kind of barrier around him to go
Also,
through that and
it's a-
corrupt him.
Her, by the way.
Her, sorry.
No apologies. It's fine. Apology taken.
To do point is attempt to corrupt her while bypassing any barrier she has.
Yeah. I'll say that with this, you hit something, because of the nature of this not being the full person, you're not entirely sure what you did, but you know that you definitely made it harder for them to do what they just did on their previous turn. the purple lightning thing. And he is deafened.
Apparently
I'm just gonna
family
wait
is snatching him. End of
for-
his turn.
Yeah. I'm gonna assume that's the end of his turn.
Yeah, that's what he
If
said.
not, we can go
Voiceless.
back and do a little thing, but that's not a huge deal.
He said it's the end, so it's fine.
Yeah.
Alright, so at the start of its turn, even with the debuff put on by Echo and everything, if anything, it makes it so there is, I'll put the green for the Echo debuff, is that instead of just like a quick burst of purple lightning, that burst is now an actual like audible thunderclap and everything, as whatever it's doing, it had to put a bit more effort in order to do it again. All right. So I'll bump that up to. I'll say that for now. It's effective at first, but over time it'll adapt. All right. Seeing that Itzy escaped its grasp last time, it's gonna basically just take a step forward and just appear in front of Itzy. Now, Itzy, I need to ask, properties on walking on your webs. Halved movement, what's the deal with that? Or is it just you can feel it happening?
Hold on. Let me, double A check. Yeah, it does give half movement to enemies, but, that's it. Like, I can't observe properties from this person because we don't really know anything about them, really. Like, it wouldn't work.
Do you theoretically, like, feel through the webs at all? Or is that not really a thing that Itzy does?
A little bit. Yeah. Like, yeah, a little bit.
So, if you want to react to this in any way, I will give you a +2 to the roll, because in that speed, there is like a bit of a sensory overload, and like the adrenaline in your body is pumping, as they are going to take the glaive and slash it in front of them in the 3x1 of White, Itzy, and Corinthian.
Okay.
Each of you will be taking, I'll say on the 9, I'll say 9 damage.
Ooh. Well, I used my, anytimes.
They are in
Yeah.
range of my anytime. If you want
Oh
me
yeah,
to.
and you're within turn range, so you can do something.
Exactly.
As well as, White's position was uncertain, wasn't it?
Yeah, and you see, I would use that normally, but I would assume that would count as a defensive anytime, so I can't.
But it's
I mean, if
targeting
it's directed at you, you're allowed to use
Oh,
it.
if that's the
disregarding
case,
that.
if that's the case, get me out of here.
I'll say you have it and take 4 instead, Austin.
All right.
But yeah,
And
I'm
I am
gonna-
also a lot closer as well. So if Red wants to use her anytime, or if they want to save it, I could also use mine if necessary.
Well, my turn's coming up literally next, so I will use Asylum's measures to, first wrap them up in chains, and then we'll see what happens afterwards, because I don't know.
Whoo! Alright, Red!
Well,
Alright,
I'm at
Red!
42.
Good work, Red.
Feel free to play my current theme if you want. I haven't heard in a while, but it's up to you.
If it's there,
Oh,
I'll
Jesus.
play it.
I'm literally a demon, so that works.
Alright. Red. Also, bear in mind, if you got comments, save it for the Roll20 chat.
1, 2.
Yeah, Red's crit theme doesn't seem to be working.
Damn. Oh,
I'm sorry.
9, 10, 11. Oh no. Okay. Sorry, I'm gonna have to think about this one for a hot second, because this is Pandora, no, not that one.
Alright.
So basically, they'd get wrapped up in like chains initially, right? Hold on. Well, let me just post what. Yeah. So like, they get wrapped up in chains, and you know what? I like that idea. They get wrapped up in the chains, and then while they're in that, they get shoved into a box and like maybe afflicted with a curse.
If you roll me that curse, then.
Curse is actually yes, it does.
Oh.
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 That's not good.
Uh-oh.
That's very good for me, but oh no.
And Gordon.
And me.
Oh.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
That's something.
Well, that's a shame. I'm counting that in the red stat. Oh well.
Red,
That
red
is
stat.
very fucking beneficial for you guys.
Here-
All right. Okay. Okay, Red. Okay, Red. Yeah, with that nat 20, nobody even takes any fucking damage. Okay. Okay, Red. I see you. It's your turn now, Red.
Yeah, so at the start of my turn, because of that curse and it's every turn, I got my 2 frenzy.
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright. Let's see. Plus 2 in combat.
I'm gonna roll to see how long that lasts.
Okay.
3 rounds. That's a while.
Oh.
That's a fucking
boy.
while.
With this many turns on initiative?
Yeah.
Oh, boy.
Yeah, oh boy, let's fucking go. Alright.
Yeah, you should make the aura visible.
Yep.
Alright. Alright, yeah. Well,
Bad now, okay.
no. The curse is on you.
Oh, it's on me?
Yeah.
Oh
You're-
shit! Alright. I thought
the
it was on
curse
Red.
is on you.
Alright, okay. I'll still make it red because of it's from
yeah.
Red.
Cause like, you know, you're trapped in the box and you've got like...
Yeah. They're gonna spend their next action breaking out of that.
In any case, I'm gonna move on to the webs.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm gonna free action Silent Allies. You know what? I am gonna grab, fucking, where is it? There she is. Beauties thing. So, assuming this works.
Mm-hmm.
This has a +2 on it, I believe, because of the web. And costs -1 stamina cost.
Alright.
So now, basically, I get a rose and I'm going to combine it with my basic attack. I really like to combine it with ability. I forgot about that. So now, whenever I make an attack with my basic attack, it'll leave a thorn on there, which increases my damage against that target by 1. Like, that can just keep going, indefinitely.
Fun. You know how it is. I get you.
So I'm gonna. I should probably remember that. So I'm gonna put a little fist here because it's not like flower from what I can see. Well, actually, no. Hold on. Yes, there is. There we go.
Oh shit! I thought I did that method.
And then, you know, yeah, I'm just gonna basic attack.
Mm-hmm. Let me see that 20.
It's a 7.
That's a 7. I'll say you get 2 damage on him.
Yeah, they're in the box, but like it's
They're
my
in the
box, so
box.
I don't know.
Yeah.
But they'd be left with the thorn on then, which increases my damage. And since I can move back now, thanks to the upgrade, and I have +2 movement on top of my regular movement because Itzy's here. 1, 2,
Hi.
3. Hi. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
All right. So on its turn, first thing that happens is I'm gonna roll d20. Ooh, yikers! All right, so it doesn't destroy the box with that. That's a shame. that goes up to that. And it's going. No, I'll introduce this mechanic. Now it's actually going to try and spend an action to just all of it's inside of it, right?
I mean, I assume so.
Yeah. So all the orbs that were around them, 5, because one turned into the glaive. Basically, if this succeeds, I'll have it. Okay. Yeah. I'm going to use one of its mechanics to have that succeed, which I'm not going to explain on its next turn, as a bunch of orbs kind of erupt out of the box. I need Corinthium, Itzy, and White to all, Gordon and Cadence to all make me a D20 like saving throw reaction roll, basically.
I will ask while rolling is happening. Do I get any buffs to this because of my current passive attunement?
I will say you get a +3.
I'll take that.
Also, Austin, you. Oh yeah, never mind.
Yeah, 7. But yeah.
Yep. All right. I will say Gordon, because you rolled a 1. Let me get music real quick. Actually, I'll play it after this because it's kind of getting into it now. Gordon, you're going to be taking a total of 5. Gordon 5, Corinthium, you made the check. 7. I'll say you'll take 3, and Roche, you made the check. And Iris, you'll also take 4 because you didn't roll on that one. All right. So, and as it gets out of the box, its neck kind of cracking a little bit. The orbs start slowly returning back to it and start rotating around it. You see, like, it used to be like just a black silhouette and everything, and that black silhouette now has a toothy smile and everything, as different music starts. God damn it! Come on, roll 20. There we go. A different type of music starts to play. All right, Trisigo, you're up.
All right. Let's see. Okay. All right. Well, that's certainly something so far. So let me just. I think. Let's see. Yeah, I think I'm gonna need to get over there. So let me just real quickly. Does anyone want to get away from her as I step up to her?
I'd appreciate it.
All right. Just. Well, I'm afraid I can't do that. At least not with my first instance. But it's a good thing it's a twice round.
Good thing.
All right. So
take cost on your second one, by the way.
All right. And just maneuver yourself to wherever you want to be. It's
like just anywhere, or
pretty much.
All right. Yeah. I'll just like. I'll go over like here a little bit.
All right. And then Trisigo is now. So is there any remnants of the box still, or no? Just confirm.
Around, yeah. They're up and around. It's not.
I'll use my bonus action with my basic attack effect of being able to absorb things to just absorb part of the box to hopefully apply curses with my basic attack as well.
I'll say you can get for your next 3 basic attacks. You can get a curse on it.
Sure, that sounds good to me. Let me just go with 3. That. All right. Okay. Well, now let's see. Yes. Well, I think I should just make sure that I don't. Well, let's go over here. So I haven't used my move action yet. And he's just going to basic attack. And that is an 11.
11? Yeah, I'll say you get the 7 and you can apply one of your curses if you want to.
189, that's not... Okay, is there a curse macro? Because I just...
Yeah, it should be just T curses.
It's
Alright,
also just in the macros, like at the top, very, very, like in the...
Oh, okay.
Public
I had
macros.
a wrong macro selected in bar. There we go.
Oh boy, what is it?
You can only talk in rhyme. Not doing so afflicts you with status effect.
Well, good thing they don't talk.
Thanks for that, Curses table.
Yeah.
Alright, well, let's see. Yeah, I think I'll do... that'll be me for right now.
Yeah. So the mechanic I was referencing, it does not get its action this turn because it basically sacrificed it in order to succeed that roll. But it still gets its turn, however. So what is she gonna? Well, she doesn't really have bonus actions and everything. Understanding that, geez,
Also,
kind
she
of
would have taken
surrounded.
one knockback, by the way.
Oh, one knockback. Yep. So, as she gets up, kind of like reeling back from Trisigo and everything, her head kind of whips and turns to look at you as there is the crack of lightning. As goes back up to that. As Corinthium and White, you both take 3 damage
So,
as the lightning is affecting you.
because I've already taken damage this this round, that means I get a shot at this. Probably not. All right. So you said 4 damage.
3 damage.
3 damage. Go.
As the lightning kind of because the lightning kind of like emits it, just as you can see, just in a 3x3 around them, seemingly dealing some amount of damage back. Using their movement action, they are going to throw the glaive back behind him, turning back into one of those balls, and grabbing a different ball, bringing both of her hands together and pulling them apart to turn them into 2 like spherical boxing glove that has the Mob Psycho guy aesthetic of the like energy
helix
twisting
ones?
around. The helix arm guy, you know, that kind of aesthetic. Itsy, you're up.
Alright. So, first of all, before I take my main action, I'm going to use my Jinx passive, and I'm going to try to apply the Reaper card, which is one of the ones I've drawn, and give that to White for him to use.
Oh, fun.
Oh boy.
Assuming that works.
So what does
So
this do?
basically, well, how this works is I'm gonna link you the different things the card can do right now in DMs, and on your turn you can just choose to apply any of those effects as just a unrolled free action.
Gotcha.
And I now don't have that card anymore. Then let's see here. Do you guys think I should go all out right from the start, or give it some time?
This foe seems rather tenacious. I do not think we should underestimate them.
All right. I'm gonna hold off for just a bit, but for now, I'm going to try and let's see here. Can I get there? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I can get here. And I'm gonna try to use all the colors of view to try to kick this person, this woman, backwards so that she lands on the web.
Alright.
So this would deal 7 damage and knock them back a couple spaces, probably pushing Trisigo a bit as well. The liquid that comes out of them would hit the web and also Trisigo. So Trisigo would heal 4. And also I would observe one of their properties if I could do that, but like that wouldn't make sense. So That
Actually, give
is
me
that.
a roll, Itzy.
Okay.
I know they're missing data and everything, but there's one thing that's consistent. And
Okay.
you, being a demon and everything, would be able to recognize this. The best way I could describe it, you can't really put a number on it. It's seemingly constantly fluctuating within the DBA database and everything. But, it seems like, at least in this data reconstructed world, they have more than one, like, soul, is the best way I can put it.
Very interesting, you are. And then, as a last little thing, let me check real quick. Can I? Yeah, I can do that, but I won't do it yet. I will instead just, I'm gonna go ahead and apply this to, red instead, just because I will roll advantage to do that. Oh, well, I don't need to.
Double crit.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
So basically what this does is, I can now use this to try to get red to dodge an attack on future turns.
Okay.
Like, I don't know, maybe on a nat 20, like, it's not used up for this round, I don't know. But, like, it's up to you.
I'll say, you don't have to worry. Well, you wouldn't have to begin with. You can put it on somebody else as well.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah. And you won't have to worry about the 6-turn limit, which
Sure.
I'm gonna reduce down to 4 now. Now that I'm thinking about it and looking at initiative, because it's top and bottom.
Okay. Well, I'll put the other one on Echo so that I can have her dodge things as well. But that is my turn.
Alright. Well, on its turn, I'm just gonna be setting that up. Oh, would you look at that? That almost hits everybody. It's just going to slide to the left as it takes these arms together in its hands and it just slams the ground below it, causing a massive fucking shockwave in this area. The purple area.
So
I forgot I said it to see. Yeah, it's hitting everybody. And initially, this will be dealing 7 to everybody, including you, Trisigo. You're getting hit by the shockwave. Unless anybody would want to anytime. And I will say, everybody's combat savvy, you can tell this. There is a second part to the ability.
Alright, in that case, I can go first, since mine would be the most effective if people would let me.
Yeah, go for it.
Alright. So as she slaps her hands together and is trying to slap onto the ground, what I would like to do is use Jokes on You to basically, she slaps the ground, but it's like made of rubber, so her hands immediately bounce off and there's no shockwave or anything like that, effectively.
Oh my
Hell yeah.
god! Take
What
cost.
is happening? Oh, actually, sorry. Super fast. Sorry to interrupt. Itzy actually does get something.
Ooh, fun. Ooh. Alright. So, with that Joke's on You, making the ground rubber and everything, Trisigo, I told you, take cost.
You didn't say... You said take cost, but you didn't say Trisigo take cost.
Trisigo, take cost, motherfucker.
There you go.
You make the ground rubber and everything, and they slam into it. There isn't really a shockwave anymore, as you could tell this was a massive amount of force as they're slamming into. They actually indent the ground, moving everybody one space closer to them and everything. So I'm just gonna do that right now. Just a little aesthetic thing. As it ricochets back up into the air, and she is now above everyone and whatnot, this is technically the second part of the ability, which I'm going to have her roll for again. But other mechanics will be happening This part will be happening, and you just don't get the big AoE. As the 2 orbs on her arms and whatnot will be thrown in, I'll say, this area and this area, basically doing just a mini explosion in those 2x2s, and those will be doing 6 and
All right. I'll ask.
She hasn't rolled for it yet, has she?
Right.
No, she has not.
Right. Okay.
No, you can go, Austin.
So I'm gonna ask, Ballas, do you have any funny things you're doing, or should I try?
You go ahead.
All right. Well, I get my free thing of one-man army. Not too good on the odds, but nope.
You have to roll 2 or 3 or higher.
Well, I roll 3 or higher. Hold on. Yeah, whenever a would be attacked successfully since the last turn, they can make a free counterattack roll. This not only mitigates damage, but if I roll 3 higher, then I can do a thing. This might still mitigate damage, but I didn't roll too good.
And as they're up in the air, there's that same shock of electricity, seemingly not happening at the start of their turn, and each time it is taking more and more to do it because of Ekka's influence.
All right. Before Gordon and/or Corinthium, I'll ask: do I manage to reduce any of the 6 damage you said?
Yeah, you reduce it to like 4.
That sounds good to me.
Alright. So are you gonna?
So Corinthian Gordon.
Yeah. Okay.
Corinthian Gordon?
So Corinthian was gonna try and do is he's gonna pull out a baseball covered in lead, and he's gonna try and hit the orb right back to her.
All right.
No.
I'm sorry, not on a 2. Gordon? You see, Corinthium, you're so excited to play baseball, but your excitement and everything kind of, you realize that you're a little bit too slow to the draw as the orb's still coming towards you. Gordon? If you have anything.
Kakapa, are you muted?
No, he is not, but he isn't saying anything.
Yeah,
There he is.
No, I was saying stuff, but yeah. This mic sucks. Anyways, Gordon seeing this come flying towards him and maybe realizing Corinthian doesn't have as much stamina as he does. He's just going to quickly just blow like a cloud of soot and then just grab Corinthian and move both of them outside. And keep in mind, while he'd like to get both of them out there, if this doesn't work as well as if it's a minor success, Corinthian is the priority. So just so keep that in mind. Set screen. There we go.
All right. Yeah, I'll say you reduced the damage to 4 like you did with the other 2, and that's it with cost for you, Gordon. For Gordon and Corinthian,
Okay.
I'd say just
Okay,
4
so-
total.
I'm taking 4 then.
Yeah.
Okay.
As she's up in the air, 2 of the spheres from her back kind of zip between her feet as she's now standing on them, and one of the spheres has turned into a extremely heavy crossbow, it seems like. Gordon, you're up.
And I assume the zones are now gone, right? To confirm.
Yeah, the purple zones are gone. As you do not get a red stat this turn because she is more than 15 feet away from you.
Yep.
She is 30 feet up in the air, if you need to know.
Gotcha. Shame. I've been really benefiting from that, but she's 15 feet in the air. That might be problematic.
Not 15, 30.
30.
Yep. 6 spaces up.
Hey, since your guys' turns are soon, you want to meet her where she's at?
Sorry.
Do you want to
Do
go up
you want me
in
to
the
knock you in the sky where she... Yeah.
I see. That could be interesting, sure.
Alright. Well, first off, Gordon's just gonna clap his hands together and put himself into, melting point.
Oh, fun.
There we go. All right, just because you know.
Mhm.
Yeah. Choose. Yeah. There we go. And -3. And then he's going to use pop the cork in, let's say, unless Itzy would want to go, I'm fine with that. But this area, if not. So, you know, I'm gonna knock them up in the sky harmlessly using kind of like a lava bending to like make like a spinning propeller sort of like platform so they can all just fly into the sky and instantly like be up where she is.
Yeah.
So.
What action economy are you using for this?
This is a main action.
Main action. All right. With a main action, I'd say both because time's weird in DBA, and with this fight, one of the things that I like want to try and show is that like as acting like she's like in between, moving between all of you. So Corinthium and White, you'll both get because it's kind of like a dual tech setup. You will both get your action to hit her basically at the same time, and then she'll take 2 actions after both of you are done.
Okay, got it. So Gordon does need
3
to
actions.
roll.
I still got to roll for.
Yeah.
Yeah, I still got to roll for pop the cork. Let me
Okay. I thought
let
that
me
was
take
with
care of
melting
that,
point.
so-
My apologies.
Yeah.
No. Melting point's the
melting
install.
point. Yeah, melting point's.
Yeah.
It's the install. I
dragon
just gotta
install.
set this up, but let's pop the cork.
More crits.
Yeah.
Ah,
Yeah. I misspoke saying, you know, that she should have gotten 3 actions because this is kind of like a triple tech. She's only going to get 2 now with that 20.
Yo.
Yeah, putting that.
Yay,
in my
with that
martial
20,
technique, by the way.
we basically have to skip a turn. Nice.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah.
Because of that, just to confirm, since all 3 of us will be up there while she's taking actions, would that count as 2 of her? Would that count as all turns proccing for the sake of the red stat thing?
Yeah.
All right, so
Yeah,
we'll just go up
so-
by 4 then.
Yeah, just prematurely do that.
Yeah.
Just don't spend it until like, you know, your next turn and whatnot. So yeah.
Yeah.
We'll start with, because he's first in initiative, we'll start with White.
Alright, so we're going to White. Important question before anything else.
Mhm.
Considering the circumstance, are these spaces still considered part of Itzy's web?
No, because you're up in the air.
I see.
He's asking because it was blasted from
Yeah.
beneath it.
Oh, yeah, sure, with that now.
Okay, if that's the case, then what I'm going to do is, because I need to do it at the start of my turn, is I'm going to shift my properties to something very similar of, instead of doing just my presence is here, but where exactly is unknown. I'm going to go with the good old classic of, I am certainly on the battlefield, but how many of me there are is uncertain, so I could potentially squeeze more action economy out. And the way we've done this in the past is I've given a check to see how many of me there are. I don't know if you want to do something similar or...
Yeah, we'll do that. We'll do that.
Alright, let's
We'll
see.
do that.
Let's see how well I roll here. Middle of the road.
I'll say you get a action.
So an extra
And
action.
action. Yep.
Okay. Well, if that's the case... So Rob, one more question, right? Because
Yep.
I need to make sure here. Is the thing that she did to zap me in Corinthium earlier the same thing that restores her barrier or endurance or whatever?
You guys are able to tell, she is basically restitching her body together. And there is an extra effect that, because it takes a lot of energy to do that, that is attacking you guys.
But would you say it's primarily an attack?
It's not intended to be an attack.
If that's the case, then you know what? No, if that's the case, I don't even need to do the thing that I was going to. This will work just well. What I'm going to do is I'm going to use my extra action, and I'm going to probability smoke cloud. I'm going to move over here just so that when we, for the extra bullshit. So here's probability smoke cloud. Alright, so it's -1 to the cost. Let me put my funny area as the cloud shows up. I'll make it like white, or I have this clicked. Okay, hold on. Let me go here. Bip. Let me make it white so that it blends here. So this is the smoke cloud, and then what I'm gonna do is making as many of me as I can via both my passive and probability smoke cloud I'm gonna fire off as many Revenant Bursts as I can into her, which Revenant Burst just got an upgrade, which will be really fun. However many hits, each of them does 3, but it also inflicts a status effect that gives them -3 to non-attacking rolls.
Alright. I'll say with the probability smoke cloud and the Revenant Burst, I'll say you get 2 off total, which means you got 3 actions total.
Alright.
And I will put that -6 on them. Come on.
Alright,
6.
cool.
It's non-attacking, so I'll only do that for when it's necessary.
Yeah.
They will take that 6 damage.
Yeah.
Alright, Corinthian.
Alright, first up, touch.
Yeah. As you are going up into the air and White like moves around, you reach out your hand and you just like tap him.
Safe. First off, gonna crack.
Oh god.
Yeah, you certainly crack.
And so this roll doesn't matter because it's an automatic.
It's an automatic crit. Yeah.
Oh.
Well,
Corinthian.
Corinthian
my
just
God.
destroyed her.
Holy
Oh
fuck.
my
So it's dealing like
Fuck yeah.
what, like almost 100 if we do count that, or
Alright,
I don't
so
think that
it
counts,
is-
right?
No,
it's an
no,
auto
no,
crit,
it's
so-
fucking
24 is
counting.
already its triple
Yeah,
effect.
Oh, no, it's fucking counting. Alright, so 24
48
times
then.
3, 72.
24 is already with its ×3 active.
Oh, no, but he has a... his
With
nat
crack,
20
it
is
doubles
a-
it.
It doubles it.
Oh, so 96 total.
Yeah.
96. Oh, fuck. I did not expect that I needed to use at this
No.
degree.
Play ball, it
Holy
already specifies
shit.
doubled auto triple crit, so that means that 24 is with the crack in mind, right, Moomin? Or is that before crack?
It's after crack.
Alright, so it's 48.
Yeah.
48. But you rolled a 20, so I'm going to be using that 96 number because it's funny.
Alright.
Because it's reverse 69. And then I get to... oh, this is going to be fun. So, Corinthium, you take your bat, and... Yeah, you get prof. Do you get prof for that, Corinthium?
Yeah, he does.
As you take your baseball bat and you're like, batter up. As you just literally, you take the bat and you, as you swing it, and it hits them, you don't feel any resistance as you hit, as her body literally folds across your bat and is sent flying into the past White, into the area over here. As that would normally just kill anybody. As everybody can see, she doesn't have stamina right now.
We can't see it because there's a funny wall in the way, but yeah.
But yeah, she doesn't have any stamina. She's at -62. So, you might think, oh, we knocked her out. We defeated her. It's fine. However,
That's not what I'm thinking.
I need to do some math.
Music dropping.
Alright. Okay. So,
I need to be right back again, so be it, but I can...
divided by 5.
Hey, Moomin, can you
12.
send me Corinthian on?
Yeah, and you can already see that. 12. Save changes. No, that's not right. We don't need to do that. Oh boy, it's everybody except for Itzy. That's fun.
Uh-oh.
So this individual is set to 0, and everybody in this area will take, let's say for this in particular, because it's coming up and it's bigger, everybody in this in particular will be taking 15 damage.
Alright, I'm just gonna use quickly exit stage left.
Take the cost. Oh wait, no,
That is
you don't. Yeah, take cost,
6.
and that's a 4.
That is a 6.
I'll say you have it, so in total you'll be taking 10.
Alright, cool. And I'm just gonna actually just take that instead of being cheeky, since you didn't say Trasico, but it's fine.
Yeah.
How is this working again? It's like a shockwave across the ground.
No, there's not a shockwave. You know that lightning that's happening? That's been happening?
Yeah.
Essentially, there is... The best way I can describe it, a gigantic fucking lightning bolt coming in from above and hitting this entire area.
Alright, yeah. Okay.
Where all the purple is, and it's being centered on this individual.
Okay. In that case, I think I can mitigate some of this.
And everybody, if you want to use any times, can to get out of the way or something, but this will be dealing 15.
Because I can't use the silence measures on them because they're too far away. However, I can use my other anytime. You know what? Hold on. I have to do this on my turn, right? Hold on.
Oh, plus 62 to that. Oh my fucking god, you guys might actually do it if you do that a couple more times.
You know, end point during the round. Okay. Yeah. So I'm gonna be spending funny 3 stamina to change my animation style to 3D to make this more prominent and more like, whoa, you know. And then I'm gonna be using
I don't see how that will have you avoid a lightning strike.
Well,
I think she's using it to enhance another anytime, I think, as well.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then I'm going to be using this ability to basically, I'm spending I guess in total 5, so I'll take another 2, to throw out my soul. That is made of metal and is now, 3D and is coming out of the screen. Whoa. To act as a lightning rod.
So...
Basically throwing out, like, as far as I can this way, because...
I need... Before you continue with this, the lightning bolt is this large. It's not like this is like a shockwave. Like, this
it's
is
just
the
one
area
massive fucking
of the
bolt.
fucking light.
That is completely valid, but that's why I chose to make my thing 3D, so it's big. Can take, like, maybe lower the thing as it acts as a lightning rod.
Alright, I'm gonna ask you right now. I've said my case. Do you want to continue with this anytime?
Yeah.
Alright, where are you throwing it?
Since it's not actually a distance that I need to worry about, I'm just gonna throw it, like, just as far this way as possible.
So, she is still there, but the lightning bolt is now centered in this. Etsy, you are now going to be taking the 15.
God damn it.
Because you're just redirecting to where the lightning is going. You're not getting rid of it.
That's fair. That is valid.
Yep. Alright.
I'll admit that I wasn't, like, fully on my screen. I was trying to throw as far this way as possible.
Well, when I asked where you point, you pointed to there, so it's going there. I'm sorry.
That's fine.
So, Itsy, if you haven't already, that 15. Unless you want to try and move out of the way.
Hey,
what's up?
Because this is hitting me, can I attempt to try to any time to get myself saved?
You can. People can anytime to try and reduce the damage. I will say, akin to Trasigo, you managed to half it, including cost to 7.
If I pay the extra time and take the movement action and just use it to move out of the area, can I not take any of it?
I'll say you half it again to 3. Including cost.
I'll take it.
Alright. Anybody else have any other any times for this?
Well, Iris isn't here, so I imagine she would if she could.
And,
Well, I will prematurely put the 15 onto Iris then, and we can discuss
Okay,
that later.
Yeah, I have one. And she like to use. And yeah, I was gonna help Echo out, but she's doing fine. But still flavoring it because this is happening in like an instant.
Yeah, this
So
is
Gordon would still
happening
try
in
to
like
do
an
this.
instant.
Yeah, he would still go for this, even though Echo's probably fine. He's just going to like jump for. He's gonna try to like jump. I'm gonna use Lava Loogie. Well, I'm gonna use Lava Loogie first, and then probably Soot Screen after that. But Lava Loogie to just jump, like towards her, and then like trying to like dodge roll to like get them out of the way. So, and like maybe this will help reduce Echo's damage a little extra, but who knows? Lava Loogie.
All right.
So-
I will say akin to Trisigo, you can take 7 instead of the 15 if you're trying to move out of the area.
Yeah. And does that help reduce Echo's damage anymore?
I mean, she would just be taking 2 from costs at that point.
Yeah.
All right, so Echo heal for 1.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right. So, back to after we resolved that, we now have to resolve the second effect, which isn't as devastating as you all see the giant lightning bolt come in and everything, and then you see her slowly start to get up, and then that same 3x3 from before does it again, but it's probably the strongest you've ever seen it done. If you want to roll to try and see how much damage it would have done, you know, you can do that. No, it is not Iris if you got back by now.
Yeah, sorry. I'll just. The border of it was like around
Yeah,
here.
you were like
right
below it, basically.
I'm just gonna.
Akin to the others that are dodging to move out of the way, I'll say that you can have it into 7 including cost. So
7 including costs.
so I did 15, so that would be you heal for 8.
Yep. Okay. Thank you.
I'll be divvying out comp at the end of the data bounty. And if anybody would like to give a roll to see how much damage that big lightning burst, as big as you've ever seen it, would do, feel free.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm
I'm
not here,
just-
but if you think I can, oh sure, I'll go for it.
That would have been dealing 20 damage to Strasigo.
Ah, I see. We're good. Good thing we're not there.
All right.
Yep. Ugh. All right. Do that again, and hoo boy, you guys might win. All right. All right. Now, because you managed to actually kill her, she loses an action. Not a turn, just an action. So, out of those 3, she lost 1 because of the Gordon 20, and then she lost another 1 because you managed to actually kill her. So now she only has 1, and it's just like back to normal initiative. You kind of see her get up and everything. Take out a deep breath. Take a look off of all of you, seeing that, you know, the seemingly after effects of what she did. Managed to scrape 1 by and whatnot. She's going to take out one of those orbs and aim a crossbow bolt at Echo and fire. And this will be doing because I rolled.
So this is just a crossbow bolt.
This is just a crossbow bolt.
All right. Well, I have a thing that I should post in response to. As I'm currently Morpheus, and that means I get his passive. So, unless it's a crit or
okay, I'm set.
Yeah.
It's energy. I think specifically it might have weird properties.
I mean, that's why I asked if
kind
it was a crossbow.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I should have. all of her weapons are all energy, spiritually stuff, and firing.
So yeah, it would do soul damage.
My apologies, I should have specified that. So this would be hitting him. Yeah, it would be. It's soul effects. It doesn't target the soul specifically, but you know, if you would say because it doesn't target the soul specifically, would go through, then you know, that's something that they have to learn. But at base, it is an energy-based projectile.
In response, I'm going to use Count the Shadow to try and make it so that they see, similar to this shadow we got, they see a bunch around and will hopefully shoot at the wrong one. No.
I'm sorry.
That's
But,
fine. How much damage am I taking?
15, because I rolled a 10 on the D10. Alright. And then it's gonna hold the crossbow because it has to use a movement action to switch weapons. Kaden.
And as I said, I'm reappearing at this point in time, so I'm gonna be here.
Alright.
So I can
Alright,
get that
alright.
+1.
Yeah, with that funny +1.
Okay. So I get +6 to my red stat because it's the start of my turn. And what I'm going to do, because I've stacked up to a +5 by now, I'm gonna run on over, and we're gonna go, Scald Step, a bit B.
Alright.
So that would, because of, Ascendant Chord, do 7 damage, and then, like, 3 to 4, or 3 to 5 tender, I think.
I'll say on that 13, you'll get 4.
Alright.
Tender, 8, so... Jeez, give me a second. 1, 2, so they're at 12.
Alright. I'm gonna use 5 alarm. Just going for simple, punchy. And yeah, I'll add more tender on. A bippy.
Alright.
Yep, so this would do 6 damage, and then it would do I think, yeah, another 5 tinder.
Another 5 tinder. So that would make it to 17 tinder.
Yep, and then I'm just gonna do that one more time. No. Cool.
No, I'm afraid not.
So my roll bonus goes back down to 0. And then I'm going to use my main action. I could be smart and use it as a move action, but I feel like we also maybe want to get more damage.
I'll just say, I have an idea that might be able to end the combat when it gets to my / Corinthians next turn.
Oh, you're gonna fucking running gag.
You know
that's
what?
funny.
I'm feeling lucky. I'm gonna go for Xiaolong. Bippy, boppy.
Yeah, you get that. You
So
get
that
that
would be-
funny 12 Xiaolong.
And then 7 tinder.
Yep. So that puts them up to 24.
And that will end my turn.
Also, Trisigo, I might have been leading you false information. Not one more of those, maybe a couple more of those, I should have said. My bad. That is your turn, and at the start of its turn, lightning happens. And what is that? Give me a second. Cadence, you will be taking 12 damage as the lightning around it kind of shatters outwards as it kind of just like hits you.
Okay.
If you want it anytime, you can.
I can't.
Alright. As seeing that Trisigo is now next to it and everything. Alright. It's gonna look at you, Trisigo, buddy, and it knows that you're the one that didn't allow it to do the thing last time. And I believe it sure hasn't been their turn, Trisigo's turn, so it's not like they can jokes on them again. As they're gonna walk up, and it's going to be reduced in effectiveness because they're only doing it with one arm. They're going to take one of the orbs surrounding their palm and whatnot, and then slam it into the ground. This will be, instead of what, I made it a 30, I'll have it to a 15 square radius. This will be hitting both Trisigo and Cadence as shards of rock and everything begin to jettison up into the air. Yeah.
Before you get to that, Rush is asking if he has an emotional high effect.
I would say you're pretty frustrated that you went up and punched the shit out of it, and then it just fucking lightning struck you back. So yeah, you're getting an emotional high benefit, you know.
Alright, what would you say that would be? Because it's vague and weird.
You have lightning powers, right?
I can switch to lightning form, yeah.
Yeah, you're feeling a little like, why the fuck's this person stepping on my groove? I say you got a +3. Start off. Maybe it gets a little bit more.
To rolls?
Yeah, to rolls. Is it supposed to be like damage?
Oh,
It's
no,
literally
it's
anything.
just whatever you feel. It's
Yeah.
whatever you feel like. I was
For
just
now?
asking.
+3 to rolls.
Alright. And, okay, so what's going on again, specifically?
They're making the same helix sphere from last time and just slamming it into the ground.
Okay.
I'll say because this is a 2-part ability once again. Would you like to anytime?
Alright,
I
they
should
already
say,
rolled yet, or just confirm?
yeah, I'll do the roll right now.
Alright.
18.
And what were you
This
gonna
will
say
be dealing, because I'm having it have an effectiveness. I'm pretty sure the last one was 7, so this one will be dealing 4.
Alright. I would like to do this. I would like to, first off, I'm using part of Captive Audience, which is I can spin Slapstick to make something in the aura become a bit more cartoonish.
Mhm.
And I'm going to, because they're just slamming the ground or whatever, right?
Mm.
Yeah. Alright, I'm going to use Change of Perspective, and with a mix of the spinning thing for making cartoonish effects and all that, I would like to effectively, at least with my own art style, switch myself to stop motion, in that basically I am stopped in time while she does this so that I am unaffected, therefore.
I want to use that last thing of the exasperated GM sigh of a roll for it.
Alright. And you can feel free to make me spend however much slapstick you would like to add the extra cartoonish effect thereof.
Alright. I'll say if you spend half of your slapstick, you can avoid the first initial effect, and you can avoid the second part of the ability as well.
Alright, yep.
So yeah. So it still goes through and everything.
This is just affecting myself thereof.
So Cadence, with the cartoony and whatnot, I'll take that 4 down to a 3 instead. And
Alright.
as she slams her fist down in the air, the shockwave and everything, just a bunch of rubble just kind of erupts into the air, and then she takes a jump, and she is going to kick one. I'll say she'll kick a pretty big chunk. That's covers a 2x3 area. These guys who avoided the lightning bolt. And in turn, having effectiveness for all of this, you four in that 2x3 area will be taking 4 damage.
I'm gonna help Echo.
All right.
And me, if I can, and
And-
maybe Itsy
and
if I get real high
yeah.
enough. But Soot Screen just coughing up a cloud of smoke. Gonna grab Echo, toss her out, and then like run out after her if I can. But priority is Echo. But I'm also being hit, so yeah. So. Okay.
I will say Echo, you take 2. Gordon, and your stupor to try and protect Echo, you take an additional damage. And Itsy, you take 3.
Shit.
Alright.
For 5 for me.
And you can move Echo to a new position, basically.
Oh, actually,
Move her, where?
you finish.
Okay, I was just gonna say, Echo, would you want to move here, or like here? Like, where are you thinking?
Your choice. I'm
first
gonna be
thing
moving
is-
on my turn, and
Yeah.
as Morpheus, I have a teleport, so it's all good.
Yeah. I'm gonna move you right here then, just so. Just
Thanks.
because that's where Gordon would aim for. So, no problem.
Alright, well, if she's safe, then I won't do my thing.
And at the end of its turn, Echo, at the start of your turn, you realize with your debuff that you did last round, you made it expend so much more than it needed to, and the buff is gone by this point, but you have made this person expend I'd say around a third of their resources.
And so,
Try and do that again.
And not from your thing alone. You could tell that because of the insane crit from Corinthium and everything, it had to put out a fucking lot.
yeah,
But because of the intensity of the debuff, it will be fading at the end of your turn.
yeah. Do I want to get in there and do some punchy stuff? Do I want to switch to? I could switch to white and do some things.
You certainly could.
Or I could keep debuffing and attacking at range. What do you guys think? White stuff or range debuff?
It'd be good.
I mean, like, the thing is, debuffing is very powerful, but it. God, good question.
All right. In that case, I think I'm gonna go the white.
Yeah.
Let me double check. Okay. Yeah. I'm going to. But I want to dual tech with my. You don't actually know how I'm going to do this. I'm going to move action. Switch to double. Up. And then I'm going to use my. That does reduce my stamina.
Yeah. Because strength of possession is 0.
There we go.
So, yeah.
I'm going to then, because I double check just to make sure. The initial activation is whenever I want. It doesn't have to be at the start of my turn for the first.
Ooh, so you have that. All right.
Yeah. I'm going to activate to make it so that if I alter my position, then I'm gonna get murdered by the lightning 100%.
I mean, you could just make it so that your position is uncertain, so that you can also warp the fuck out of there. But there's also risk, so you know.
You see, but the thing is, it's like, as I understand it, it's flexible and up to kind of the whims of the person who's doing it.
Yeah.
So, and considering how powerful this person is and how big the area affects, I wouldn't be surprised if I just become affected by all of their AoEs if I choose position.
Yeah,
So what I think I'm gonna do is...
Oh yeah, that debris. The debris is still there, by the way, but like you can move around it like fine, in case you want to use it for something.
Yeah. You know what I could do? Hey, I want to ask Rob. Could I use it in a way that I can say that I can move is certain, but how fast is not, so that I have an unlimited number or like an arbitrarily high number of actions on my turn?
I was about to say yes, but you're Echo. All
I can do is transform, which would make me lose the effect or release.
Oh,
the
I thought it
effects, which I have
persisted
limited,
between transformations and whatnot. I'll say instead of having an infinite amount, whenever you use a movement action, you have a DC of 15 plus for the movement action to not be used up. How about that?
That's not worth. Okay, in that case, I guess I'm just gonna make my range uncertain, which is gonna be a little bit less interesting, but that's fine. I'm going to. Well, actually, first of all, I'm gonna movement action, activate, Enkidu. So that's 8 damage.
Alright.
And its crit modifier goes up by 1. And then I'm going to main action. Yeah, I'm gonna use as the moonset, which is my version of the funny as the sunset. So because my range is uncertain, I'm gonna do it no matter the range, although I still leave 3 spaces from the. This has done nothing yet, but we'll do something later, most likely. And I believe that is all my funny stuff, so that'll be my turn.
Your turn. At the start of its turn, it pops back up, and Trisigo, you take 4 lightning damage in terms of stamina cost. I'm sorry. That just made me laugh. Alright. 3 of you are over here. Echo's looking a little rough. I'm gonna give it a roll. What does it want to do? I didn't determine what the roll meant. High is good for y'all, and a bit more tricky for me. Low is they're going to be effective. That's not polarizing enough. I don't like how close that is. All right. Good for y'all. Say, kind of turns to you, Echo. It sees that they acknowledge you and everything, as then what are we looking at? Yeah. They're gonna throw their arm behind them as the helix ball kind of turns back into one of the 5 orbs behind them. They're gonna kind of give you a little bit of a salute as they jump backwards and disappear, and seemingly in the middle of their jump, they land right behind Gordon. Not really a big slam or anything, just a light tap and everything. Gordon, you're like, holy shit. She's here now, as one of the orbs is being rammed into your chest as she makes like upward motion with one of her arms. This will be dealing.
I'm just gonna let it happen. much damage?
This will be dealing 14, and you are going to be moved. Are you gonna anytime this, or are you just gonna continue with it?
Can people hear me?
Yeah. I think he was just saying he was just gonna take it.
You're just gonna take it?
Okay.
So you take it.
Yeah, I'm just gonna take it. I don't have any time
And
anyways.
it feels like a fucking cannonball has just been launched into your fucking gut, man. As you are kind of just gonna fly with it until you hit the wall, and you don't take any additional damage. That 14 is with the wall. And now there's a cannonball stuck in your gut, basically, and you're gonna have to try and do a little finagling on your turn to move your way out of it, basically.
I see. Okay. That's funky.
Red.
Oh, sorry to interrupt, really. But they just I spaced out. How exactly did they hit Gordon right there?
One of the spheres on their back, it seemingly looked like they took control of it and just sent it into Gordon.
Got it. All right, continue.
All right. So hold on, just give me a second. I'm just typing something. All right. First things first. As always, a bit funny free action, and you know what? Hold on, let me just double check something. Because yeah, okay. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna use a Style My Lies. I'm gonna grab Ariel's thing. I can. That's an 11. And I am gonna apply it to my weapon. Hope you're ready to become a human. I don't know what that's gonna mean for you. I don't know, but they're gonna become human.
I'll tell you right now, it's not really gonna do anything because this individual currently has missing information for a race. So if anything, it would turn them into a human, and they would then be affected by human effects. But unless you have something that specifically targets humans, then you know.
So. I don't know. Maybe
telling you now, just being transparent.
Well, in that case, if that is the case, I will instead grab Pandora so I can inflict cuss as my basic deck. Yeah, exactly. Max out my crit card. Anyway, so that costs me 2 because of the stamina costs. And then, I also gain 1 frenzy, sorry about that. And then, now, for the sake of Iris, for the sake of, looking at observing Red's abilities, this is not one of her natural things. This is something she got from a data bounty that became an ability. I don't know if this is something you can copy, but I'm just letting you know this is a thing. I misspelled Rapunzel, that's a 10.
Alright.
Yeah, it is, baby.
That sure is a 10.
She does not have 27 stamina, she has 12. But I have summoned the real ass Rapunzel.
Alright, wait a second. Is it the real ass Rapunzel in the DBA database or data construct of Rapunzel?
I mean, we're all data constructs in a way, so
I mean, yeah, we're all technically data constructs, but like in the same way that
it'd be the real Rapunzel.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm just making sure it's not a Blubbles effect, where he doesn't care where chat is.
This would be the case of, like, you know how Oz can summon anyone that they have met, and it is the real them. It is that, but specifically for people on the inside.
Alright.
Do they get an action though?
No, you didn't roll above a 15. That's my
That-
typical DC.
Is fine. She only has 2 max stamina, so real quick, this is a passive. I am going to increase. I'm gonna increase her rolls, give them a plus. No, I'm gonna increase her damage, give them a +1, and then increase her rolls. So she's got a +1 to damage and a +1 to rolls.
All right.
Yep, and she has 1 of those. Sorry, I'm just need to remember how the fuck she works. Yeah, okay. That is Red's turn. Well, no, I'm gonna move. No, I'm not. I'm gonna move over here, so that I'm not in a weird AOE bit thing.
Oh my god. Yeah, no, I did
make
make
sure
that
here.
one of the restrictions of the ability, now didn't it? Alright, fine. I'm gonna eat my own fucking words. It's whatever. It's just me. You're gonna fucking laugh when you see this. So... oh yeah, and the fucking timer goes down by 1. Which also has been doing a number of additional things. I'll actually give it an extra that because Echo and the Echo buff. That's gone. Echo buff is gone. Roll buff to non-damaging actions is still there because it hasn't started White's turn yet. That's gonna go down by 2. All right.
Dude, I will say that the Revenant Burst status isn't necessarily at the start of your turn. If that's how you want to rule it, then yeah, but like it's just.
I'm ruling it that it goes away at the start of your turn.
All right. Got it.
That's how I'm rolling it, and I'll fucking roll it the way I want to roll it. And so on its turn, I'm gonna give it a roll, and one of the prerequisites of this is that I have to preset it and everything, and why didn't I do it after your movement action? Because I can preset it at any point in your turn. All right, this is only going to be doing 2 initially. However, the effect of this is that not the orbs on her back; those still stay around. But she kind of turns and she kind of just snaps her fingers as 7 different orbs just appear on the battlefield.
All right.
Fuck, I didn't make their goddamn auras visible. Shit. You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna, as I'm explaining this, I'm gonna go around. So basically, everybody that is currently in them, just initially, you will take 2 damage, and at the start of each of this individual's turns, you will take 1 damage. However, if you are below 10 stamina, it does not affect you.
Are those on the GM layer, buddy?
Are they still on the fucking...
I think they might be because I can't see them.
Yeah, give me a second. I'm putting all their auras visible. I'm glad that... Okay, that's not as embarrassing. I thought I plopped them down and there weren't any fucking auras. That's fun. Come on. Come on, motherfuckers. Layer. Token layer. There we go!
Cool.
Yeah. Yeah, you see? You fucking...
So...
Well,
Now I see.
My fucking... So, yes.
So, Mr.
Can you send the web to the map layer that way? Because auras do
You'll
not...
be dealing 2 to everybody initially, and then... Oh, yeah, I'll move that to the back. I mean, to the map layer. I want to move that to the front. Fucking, give me a second.
I really need to get a summon for this, I'm sorry.
This thing? The funny missing information person?
The web.
The
To
web.
the web.
So that it's easier to deal with.
So,
Yeah, no, you're good. To front and map layer. There we go.
Senor Robert, I'm just gonna No.
I'm sorry, Austin. So there's the initial 2.
So it would be 4 on license season 2, right?
Oh, fuck. Well.
No, it doesn't stack.
Oh, it doesn't.
Okay,
Okay.
that's what I was making sure.
No, it doesn't stack. At least the initial and the 1 damage at the start of her turn. And I'm not saying it's gonna deal more because you're in your weird is everywhere and isn't everywhere, you know.
I get it.
But you know that is her action, and that is a hefty cost ability because potentially it's very dangerous.
I want to ask, I'm not affected by that because I'm not in the range of any units, right?
Yeah, you're not, and
No, you're not.
you're at 10, so it wouldn't even affect you in the first place.
Oh, I thought you said below 10.
10 or below is what I intended.
I see.
So
I would like
Trisico.
to.
Yeah.
I'd like to attempt to get out of this. If that's okay.
All right.
I'm going to mind echo on this person so that I can try to dodge. Hold on. Do I get? Hold on.
Also,
Do I get
that
advantage because I observed one thing about her, or no?
Is this a twice per round? Because didn't you use this on your turn on red?
Oh fuck! Yeah, no, never mind.
Don't have to take
You're
cost,
right.
you know.
You're right.
And your turn's coming up, and you can move it. You can move that, and I'll say, you can move these. They kind of just seem to be floating and drifting around, and they're square and whatnot. And theoretically, you could move them around.
All right.
But Trisico, it is
Alright.
your turn. You
Yep.
blonde cartoon man.
Using a bonus action, I'm going to attempt to absorb one of these into my glove.
Fuck shit, you can do that. Sure. You have the property of a weird orb that deals damage at the start of your turn.
Okay, so
Yeah.
okay.
You just slurp that shit up. Why not?
Yep.
You slurp it.
All right. So now what I'm gonna do is just set up for. Let's just make sure that we can get towards a winning state. Is what we're gonna do. Because I know that of this weird situation that we're currently in. So I'm gonna just maneuver a couple things with my jump cut.
Alright.
All right. I'm going to first off, and most importantly, maneuver myself right here, and then secondly, maneuver her right here.
Alright.
Yep. Then I'll just increase my aura. So it succeeded. All right. And then now that because they're both within, just going to use a good old running gag. Where is that? Oh, there it is. For, just on Corinthium's turns, that baseball swing happens again. Just if Corinthium is, of course, within the range to do so, of course. The swing still happens, but whether or not they hit. Oh, no, that's a shame.
I
That's a four.
apologize, but, take your 3 stamina for running gag. It's my
Alright.
fault I missed jump cut.
Yeah. All right. Yeah. I know. I haven't used my move action yet. And then let's see. Going to. Let's see. Okay. All right. I'm going to. Yeah, I'll just take the one step upwards, and that'll be my turn for now.
And it is the start of their turn. So, Rapunzel. Rapunzel's doesn't matter. She's at 5. So, Corinthium,
10.
White, Itzy, Gordon. I'll take 1.
Okay.
Alright.
Sure. I'll say you don't get hit with the damage because I rolled an 8 with the initial ability.
Alright, sounds good.
Can I attempt to punch this orb away from me?
Yeah, I said before you can move them around. Also, you guys
Yeah.
are back on the ground by this point.
Yeah.
Damn it. Oh, fuck. Alright. Well,
I
that's
mean,
it.
if you want to stay in your smoke cloud, you can, Austin.
Well, It's all good. Don't worry about it. I'll live.
All right.
I mean, the smoke
Yeah.
cloud.
Lava
Well,
pool will
is
still
the
be there.
pop the cork supposed to persist?
I mean, no. I just wasn't sure.
The
because
lava pool will.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. There's a pool there, but you're not
Yes.
really in the air anymore.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was just meant to get them up.
Hey, you can. Yeah. Because this is weirdly not a defensive and everything. Where do you wanna hit it?
I want to hit it.
Where do you wanna baseball it?
Baseball it this away.
Give me a luck roll, percentile or whatever.
High,
You call
good, or
high or
high,
low.
Yeah.
Sorry, you both spoke and I didn't hear either.
All right,
Call
just
high
call
or
hi-
low and roll
Yeah,
up.
just call high or low, Movement. Don't worry about rolling anything.
Okay, hi.
High is good for you. Hey, all right. You baseball block it, and it's just here, just out of everybody's way, not really even in anybody's way. But yeah, all right. So, White, you rolled your thing. Corinthian, you don't take the 1 damage, so it's just Itsy. Gordon, take the 1. All right. Gordon, you're prepping something, right?
I don't know.
You don't know? You,
I don't know. Yeah.
Alright, is Gordon being obvious about it?
I mean, not really. He's just kind of like grabbing his cannon, and, like not the cannonball, and just kind of like, ugh, like there's something on me.
I'm gonna give her an insight check. She thinks that such a strong man like you should be able to move it and everything. As she also does her little thing, but nobody is adjacent to her, so fun. None of you take 5 damage. So she's gonna stay where she can keep an eye on you, as because she's in the weapon, and so she was using her spirit balls as a weapon and whatnot. And Corinthian just batted away that one. She's like, all right, batter's up. And she kind of like chucks another one at you, Corinthian. This will be dealing... this will be dealing 10 damage, and I will be able to move you in a cardinal direction how many spaces I please, is the effect.
Do you want me to anytime that for you, buddy? Or oh wait, no, my turn's been passed, so I can't. Never mind. Never mind.
Yeah, I can't do anything for this, so.
Alright. Corinthian, you will be taking that 10, and you are... Yeah, no, she doesn't know what Trisiga's fucking capable of. She is going to duck as you fly over her head into here. Alright. She's gonna use a move action to switch back to the glaive. As she looks at Etsy and gives her a little, come at me type of gesture.
Alright, well, Itzy is going to smirk and immediately move away. As she needs no insight check to tell what Gordon's planning. She can read his thoughts. So she's gonna move down here.
Yeah.
And
They seem a little
she's
sad
gonna-
that you didn't accept their invitation to duel, but
Yeah. Well, don't worry, right? Because she's still got her eyes on her. And she's gonna stretch out her hand and summon a red conductor's baton into it. And so, Rob, in the interest of making this not obnoxious, I'm gonna just explain this one step at a time for what I need you to do, right? So, she uses her outclass. It's an out one, but it's an outclass. And she is knocking herself out for this, unfortunately. But that's fine.
Okay.
So, she's knocking herself out, but while it happens, so basically what this does is the entire arena is now one of her string orchestra webs for 2 rounds. And also, I need you to make a duplicate of Itzy and then unlink it to her character sheet, and then give all players control, if you please.
Oh. Alright.
And
generic
it would
component
have,
controlled by all players.
So it would have 10 by default. And now, can you duplicate that 6 more times real quick?
Sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Alright.
6.
Alright, guys. So each of you have a clone. Your own respective clones can just act on your turn. You each have control of your own clones. And they have your entire kit, but they can only use 1 anytime per round, just like total, and only to defend themselves. And they have low stamina, but it's a little bit increased from this because of different things. So I'm just gonna I'm just gonna busy myself getting these guys ready while combat continues. So this one, red, Itzy. So yep, feel free to just keep going.
Are 7 of them, isn't there?
Oh, I'm gonna need you to tint them in a second too, but I'll deal with that in the meantime.
Fucking lucky. Yeah. So Itzy, that's your turn. It's just Gordon and White. White, I'll say you can give me another roll, and it'll be a little bit harder this time, but you know. Yeah, I'll give it to you, man.
Sure, I'll take it.
But not Gordon. He takes the 1.
Yeah, that's fine.
Alright.
I have one thing.
Wait, fuck. Oh, they went back into glaive and everything. Oh yeah, the cannonball's gone, Gordon, by the way.
Okay, okay. That's fine.
They
So,
went back into
Do I
glaive.
take back that damage?
No, not this.
You're
not
just
this
not
thing.
pinned to the.
You're not
thing
pinned to the
anymore.
wall anymore.
Okay.
Anymore. Seeing all those clones behind her, she's just gonna ignore that. She appreciates that an outclass is being used. But. What is she gonna do? Alright. Alright, yeah, I know what she's gonna do. She is gonna take her glaive and, start to run towards Gordon. And as she's running towards Gordon, in this little crack in between white and red, she's going to chuck it at Cadence. But that's a 5. So
Also, her movement's always halves, just incidentally.
Fun. So as she chucks it at Cadence, like, it's coming from a long distance. It's fast. You got good reaction speed though, and you kind of knock it to the side. And as you, yeah.
I just posted that as a joke. It doesn't matter.
Okay.
Continue.
It's okay. As you knock it to the side, and as you knock it to the side, you see it just disappear, and you can infer that if it stabbed you, you would be teleported with it, and it reappears in her hand as she's up in the air and everything, and she's just going to bring it down on Gordon. As she's going to roll again. As Gordon, you will be taking, I'll say a nice 14. Not 15. Make it a even 5 thing. She is going to take cost.
Okay.
And she ends her turn like squatting on top of the orb that's been damaging you, just giving you a look with the glaive just kind of laid back on her shoulders.
right.
Mm-hmm.
Is it Gordon's turn?
Yeah, sure is. What you gonna do, Gordon?
But before that, I will just quickly ask. So I've named each of the clones accordingly. So if you can just tint them to make it a bit easier to tell, that would be wonderful.
I'm gonna move them around a little bit so I can see their names.
Yep.
Gordon's just gonna be orange. Itzy's just gonna be red. I mean,
Yeah.
red's gonna be red.
Trisigo Etsu's aura visible, that would be appreciated.
Yep. I'll work on that. Tell me,
All right.
talk to me about what you're doing. Gordon, I have no idea.
Well, here's what I'm gonna do. Yeah, you have no idea. As
Absolutely
Gordon just
no
kinda,
idea.
like stands up. Yeah, just grins at this figure, grabs her by the shoulders, and is just gonna fucking use the Pompeii cannon right now. 75 points. Let's go. Okay.
Hey,
There we go.
so on top of that,
Yeah.
what if there were two?
Oh, what if there were two? Holy shit, it was almost a crit again. Alright, okay. It's 75 damage, isn't it, huh?
It is 75 damage.
Well, you know what happened last time this happened, so you know. Not my fault. I'll make this one green. You know, very quickly for the Itzies, orange is Gordon, light gray, Bloodborne is Cadence, teal is Trisigo, red is red, green is Echo, blue is white, and Corinthium is black.
Yeah. Thank you.
Yeah.
Alright, and this should be, yep, the Trisigos is visible. Alright, Gordon. How big is the pump? It's a 3x3?
It's a 3 by infinite, so it's just
yeah.
in front of Gordon
It's
all
a
the way
3
to the
by
other side of
infinite.
the map.
And Echo's doubling it. So
Yep.
that's gone.
There are
This
two.
rubble is destroyed. There are two of them, and one's a like evil black lava. As there is now an oh no, that's not right. There is
Never
now
said anything about evil.
evil black lava edgy. As there is now an actual like 5-foot indent in the ground in this area. So bear that in mind. As Gordon, you aimed a little too low, as you know, all that was happening. All right. So it's 1-to-1 damage ratio, right?
Yep.
Yep. All right. Yep.
75
Just
damage.
over 150.
So,
Oh, that hurt a little bit more than Corinthium, but that's fine.
Oh boy.
Yeah, because he really just rolled a 19. Oh boy. Fuck. Yeah. No. These are the fucking rules I put and everything.
So,
Yeah.
there's a point to use any times right now since the backlash is kicking in, right?
The backlash will be kicking in at the start of her turn.
Okay, just want to make sure.
You know, give me a roll, Kakapo. Just give me a roll.
okay. Okay. Come on, Gordon. Let's go.
I'm afraid you did not manage to push her as you vaporized her out of non-existence.
That is an 8.
Okay.
Oh, okay. I'll say where this line do you want her to be? I'll give you that. As
I
I
don't
do.
know. What would be most helpful for other people? Actually,
I'm
right here.
I'm gonna be honest. Here's the thing, right? Seeing how it went with
Corinthian.
I think you should keep her
Austin's
here.
suggestion
Oh,
is
right.
putting her all the way.
Oh, right.
Either
Yeah,
all the
right,
way
right,
or
right.
no.
Yeah, right here. Yeah.
Yeah.
Right here. Final decision,
Yeah.
right there. Whew. Okay.
You know,
Now Gordon did see
I'm
it.
not gonna change the mechanics. They're just gonna be the same. All right. Well.
Just reminding Cock.
I mean, they don't exist at the current moment. They were atomized effectively, is what he was saying.
115 to that red set. Oh my god. Are you done, Gordon?
I am done.
Cuckoo, you have an Itsy, I'll remind you again.
Oh, right. Itsy. Yeah, what am I gonna do with Itsy? Because I didn't... you know what I'm gonna do?
Move her out of the way!
Itsy can move other... Yeah. I'm just gonna move Itsy. 6 movement, right? 5, 6...
It's your movement. It's just
a clone
your
of you.
kit. It's essentially you,
Yeah.
but more spidery looking.
Alright. And I imagine it's space movement, not with melting point, right? Because she doesn't have that activated. So
Yeah,
1, 2, 3, 4. Just moving her out of the way so she doesn't get
Yeah.
vaporized by whatever comes next.
I mean, you
so,
can double move.
yeah.
This is...
You can't.
Oh yeah, I'll double move.
Mhm.
Gotcha.
Alright. Did say this was hard. Not gonna hold back. And these are the mechanics I established when this happened the first time. Alright. Start of its turn. Start of its turn. As you all know it's coming, a lightning bolt, way bigger than last time, is coming to strike where the individual is. If you manage to survive this, well, the combat arena is going to get a little bit bigger.
Alright. So, I would like to go with my anytime first, because there's a very important part, because I do have my second jump pad. There's a very important upgrade that it got at 69, which is, by spinning slapstick, I can cut out aspects like gravity or conceptual factors. I would like to remove the conceptual factor of her kickback lightning effect, effectively, if I could.
You are going to have to roll a 20. With the mass amount of lightning that is coming down, I'm sorry.
That's not a 20.
I apologize, but with the mass amount of lightning that is coming down and everything,
Yeah.
and this being one of the core things about them, yeah.
Would spinning the 9 slapstick I have any effect?
I'll throw you a bone.
Since
I'll
that
have
is
the
an
damage. If you
That's
spend
pretty
all
good.
of it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll have the damage
That's
that it
good.
would be doing. So, it's affecting this area, which means that really everybody's going to get hit by this. I'm sorry, Itsy clones, but you know.
Hey, I mean, it's fine.
They have anytime.
Just
it's fine.
yeah, it's just say what's going on, and
Yep.
then we'll take turns.
Yeah.
Alright, it's actually not as bad as the first one. It would have been dealing 29 damage to everybody. But it's only going to be dealing, I'll say 14.
or
So one
15,
less than
depending
the
on
first time.
Okay, if I could go first, I'm gonna really hope that I roll well on one-man army. Otherwise, I'm knocked out. But let's just see. Not great.
Wow, wow, look at that! It's 12 damage for you.
Oh, would you look at that? Okay.
Look at that!
Great. Okay.
And you're below 10, so the blood damage to starter
But-
won't affect you.
Secondly,
Yeah.
Secondly, my Itsy clone here has my exact kit, right?
Uh-huh.
And so, at any point during when it exists, I can have its initial setting of its passive. So it's gonna set its passive to being that it is certain that they are able to perceive the events of the battle, but from where, that is uncertain. So I'm gonna have her temporarily leave the battlefield so she can avoid this. I'll give a roll if you want.
Yeah, give me a roll.
Oh, this one can
look
roll.
at that Itsy clone survive.
Yeah.
Call me high or low.
Let's go high.
Yeah. Let's see how good the Itsy clone. Holy shit! The Itsy clone managed to get all the other Itsy clones, so the fucking outclass wasn't
Yo,
wasted.
there you go.
But I don't
Thank
think
you, Wob.
I don't think Itzy's going to survive though.
No,
because-
Itzy's dead.
As a note, while the Itzy clones are disappearing, the Itzy Trisigo is just going to use jump cut to have good old Itzy just jump to the end of this interaction.
There you go. Yeah,
Or
sure.
not.
I'll spare Itzy of this. Why not? That doesn't change the fact that everybody else in this arena will be taking 12.
14.
14. My bad.
I would
Yeah,
like
12
my
White specifically. Yeah.
Including you, Trisigo. Lightning is hitting you.
What were you saying, White? Sorry, Moomin.
I would like for my Itzy clone to do something.
All right.
Okay. So this is gonna be a little bit BS, but as it's disappearing, it's gonna point at Corinthium and say, "Baseball."
Oh my god! Yes, you don't even have to fucking roll. That's fine. Fucking why not? Why not? Why not? Fucking who cares about that's fucking stupid, and I love that. Fuck that shit. Yeah, no, sure. Yeah, no, you managed to avoid it entirely. Fuck that shit.
Alright.
Fuck that shit.
What Corinthium just did was have the Corinthium clone say baseball so that Corinthium can hop in on all the Itzy's escape train.
That's so funny.
Alright, has everybody taken
I
their...
have one more anytime I would like to do.
Alright.
As well, because my jump cut did lower the amount of lightning to some degree, you would say, yes?
To some degree, yeah.
Yeah. And it is a lightning strike that goes vertically downwards, right? It's not like spreading from her. All right.
Yep, it is a giant bolt coming down.
I would like to use jokes on you. Trisigo just takes off his top hat, just kind of like stretches it, straightens it into like the form of an at least the handle of an umbrella, and then just holds it. And the joke's on you is that his aura is currently treated as the umbrella, so that it just, we can't have rain or thunder or lightning or anything like that enter my aura. No. It's just, this is a simple umbrella. It just has to go around.
Give me a roll. I will say, Trisigo, choose Red or Gordon, and you can take their damage at half effectiveness.
That's because of the color combination. I'll change my aura color so that it's easier to denote. There we go.
But I'll just say.
So what you mean is I'm having it again for one of them, or is it I'm taking it?
And then you are taking it. So you'll be taking 18 total, not including costs and everything.
Considering it's 14, I'll just reduce Reds in that case. So I take 18 then.
I'm gonna say 18. I was thinking it was 12 for some reason. I'm gonna stick with 18. Alright. Everybody else? Anything else for this recoil and whatnot?
I've been muted this whole time. I forgot. Yep. I have one thing. If Red's gonna be up, then I'm fine with that. Rapunzel has one thing. It is just yeah, here we go. She just has passive defense against stuff because her hair just blocks it, and her hair is like an alternate dimension effectively. So this can reduce damage slightly, so maybe she's left at 1.
Give me a roll. Oh no, we've been doing it for everybody else. Call high or low.
Keep in mind that she's now partially inside my aura, so she would benefit from cartoony logic bullshit.
Yeah,
that is true.
Yeah.
So you know what? Just to make sure, I'll also make an umbrella with her hair. Sure, I'll go with the high road.
And I will say you don't have to get above 50. You gotta just, I'll say get above 40. Oh, would you look at that?
That's a 25.
I saw that 5. I talked a little too early. I'm sorry.
Would you look at that, huh?
I will say, if you would like to, seeing your friend be destroyed in front of you can put you directly into frenzy.
That wouldn't help me at all.
Never mind.
As a note, Rob.
Yeah?
I actually have another idea to help myself, because lightning is still being channeled into me, yes? Alright, I would like to... I'm going to use my talent, Change of Perspective, because I'm currently in stop motion. I would like to switch it to basically it's still stop motion, but it's specifically like animatronic stop motion. So basically, because I'm now robotic in nature, maybe it charges me up. Who knows?
Do you have any slapsticks to spend?
No, because I spent it all on jump cut.
Yeah. Give me a roll. Come on, Trisiga. Just give me that 20. No. I'll say because you're being creative and whatnot, you can just get another 2 stamina.
That's good with me.
There you go. See? Alright.
It's very
Now.
unfortunate. Rapunzel's gone.
I will say, Red, seeing your friend be destroyed in front of you, you get additional action on your turn. Because that was your last action on your last turn.
I'm gonna
I do feel a little
to my
bad, but
thing
on the other
anyway.
hand, you know, just give you a little something extra.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. That is the resurrection.
Yeah.
As they were basically because they were pushed all the way over, nobody would be able to tell. As their body seemingly just like reforms out of nothing and everything. Also, all these orbs fucking gone. As they kind of fall to the ground on their knees as another lightning bolt from before happens again as they go back up. Oh fuck, this is a lot closer than I was expecting it to be honest. Alright. Hey Zanza?
Yes?
Did you take the damage?
I'm sorry, how much damage?
12.
That would knock me out.
It was 14.
14.
It was 12 for white specifically.
Yeah, 14, my bad.
14, that would still knock me out. I'm going to attempt to use fake around here.
Oh yeah, no, you don't even take the fucking damage. You're good. Just take cost.
I'm paying the extra cost to do a basic attack with my other weapon, Gilgamesh, and I'm going to be setting its profile to Cardinal Sword. So I have an extra DR set for later.
Alright.
But yeah, I'm gonna roll for it. I assume I need to. Okay, so that's 8 damage, and it gains a crit modifier boost to it.
Alright.
That's a really good profile for Gilgamesh, God.
There's a lot of really good ones.
Yeah.
But yeah, so that's
that
an
deals
extra
it.
8 damage. Because my range is currently uncertain, so I can just attack with my blades, no matter how far we are.
Well, you know what? Now I can explain how this mechanic is supposed to work. Because the lightning bolt comes down and everything. And as it's coming down, you lash out and you do it again. Meaning that they were set to 0, and then they were put down back below 0. So, so in this area around them, because it's rounded up, a smaller, way fucking smaller lightning bolt comes down and hits it again, and then they regenerate fully.
So did we all just barely survive?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh,
Yeah.
Jesus Christ. Alright.
Except Rapunzel. And I cry.
She's dead.
She's dead, buddy.
She's dead. And yeah, no, it takes action to do a resurrection. So, White, you're up.
Okay, so very important question I have to ask. My entire chain of events relies on this. Because with how I set the Itsy property, are they able to be back in combat by the time my turn hits?
Roll me a d20.
Oh, please, please, please.
Come on. Okay, there we go. You just didn't need to roll a 1.
Okay, so they're here. Good.
They're here. The Itzies are back in
So
the Itzies are back in time. Would you look at that?
what I'm gonna do
Kill you.
is I'm using white Itsy, right? I'm gonna call her Witsy.
Yeah, you can name them whatever.
Yeah. So Witsy, right? She's gonna pay the 1 at the start of her turn to swap her property, right? So, it is certain that she counts as being white, but it's uncertain it's uncertain exactly how much she is connected to me, right? So, what I want it to be, right, is that she counts as me, and because she's yeah, what's up?
I'm so sorry to interrupt. However, don't panic.
Okay, I'm not panicking.
Don't panic, but White.
Alright, I will cease panicking and resume at a later time.
Okay, and White, as you take your turn and everything, you notice that the DBA database and everything is a lot bigger.
I see.
As the lightning bolt has opened up more space.
If anything,
Man, I was really hoping to see something that's supposed to be off to the side that we're not supposed to see. Damn.
Yeah.
I moved it, haha.
If anything, if I roll really well, this might just help me.
Well, there you go.
But, point is, so, basically, I want to make it so that Witsy counts as being white for the purposes of how my things work. And in that way, have our connection tenuous so I can, it can have certain things and not have other things as to how it may be convenient. So, I will ask,
there you go.
With that, would Witsy be able to have the same passive thing that I do, meaning that we can potentially both have extra action economy, or no?
Oh, you would both have to roll for it.
Well, I mean, if you're letting us both roll for it, I'll go for it.
Yeah.
So here's White's roll to see how well they're doing on their passive, getting more them. Fucking course. Okay.
Well, but would you look at that because you and Witsy are connected? I still need you to roll twice. It's kind of like a little bit of advantage if you think about it.
Oh, of course. So
it's kind of like advantage if you think about it.
So if that counts as advantage, that would be using my epithet.
Yeah.
Cool.
Well, hey, Austin.
Yeah. What's up?
You're giving yourself extra action economy.
Yeah.
Right?
The idea is that there's more of me, so I can do more things.
Oh, you managed to put a piece of information into the being.
Oh?
Because this is something I'm just going to show. It's not going to be active because this is a big group and I don't want combat to take any longer. However, you, White, have access to this now.
Oh?
On top of your already additional action economy. And this is because you rolled a 20. I need to make that clear.
Yeah.
Redacted. Characters are able to take redacted actions. At base, this makes people able to take an additional action on their turns. However, if individuals want to indulge their capabilities a bit more than usual, they are able to double the limiting frequencies of their move with the cost of not them recharging when it would normally recharge. For example, a once per round anytime can be used twice per round, but it doesn't recharge on their next turn instead of on the turn. Instead, it recharges on the turn after that. You can also have the frequencies of effects that have the once per combat and once per session restriction with the same cost, meaning that you won't have it the next combat/session. This also affects out/over classes if a character so wishes.
I see. So, around how many actions do you think that I have on this turn?
How many redacted actions do you want to take?
Well, considering the circumstances, I guess I'll ask. If I'm using them to primarily take basic attacks, how would that affect the usage?
Because you're doing the same thing over and over, it would be combo and fighting games. The longer you do
Proliferation?
it, the
Got
less
it.
Yep.
As many of them as you're willing to give me.
Roll me a d20. Minimum of 8.
Alright.
8.
Hey, okay.
Do they get a form of advantage on this one?
No.
No. Okay. I'll also ask for my crit theme if possible, but...
Oh yeah, I'll play a fucking crit theme.
Yeah.
You're gonna...
So...
You're gonna fucking
I guess...
kill her again?
Okay.
Fucking motherfucker, do
So-
the mechanic, we're supposed to fucking knock him out.
Let's see. I don't think I'm gonna be able to deal enough damage to kill her with the prolif. I'm just gonna fuck her up a little bit and then put some more debuffs on her since the -6 would be removed on this turn anyway.
Yep.
So I'm just gonna try and set up my team. So, here we go. First off, Iris, while I'm in the spiderwebs, can cost be reduced to 0?
Yes, and because you're in overlapping ones, it's decreased by 2 currently.
Well, I don't think I can go to -1, so,
No.
that's fine. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna use my, like, regular main action that isn't gonna be, like, a basic attack bullshit thing, right? White's gonna turn to Trasigo.
Excuse me, Mr. Lokon.
Yes.
If you do not mind, may I bind your essence to my blade?
I guess. Squints.
If you are not willing, I can simply make do otherwise, but...
No, go ahead. Just make sure that you try and make people laugh while you're doing it so I can just farm some stuff off screen.
I see. I am not a jester, but I shall try.
So I'm gonna try and use Soul Residue and bind Trasigo's essence to my blade.
Alright.
So there we go. I now am able to infuse my sword swings and shit with, Trasigo. So I'm just gonna say Trasigo, cartoony bullshit. Sure. So that's that. I just have that.
Oh wait, yeah, I was about to say 3 spaces, but then you're somewhat within 3 spaces. Who knows?
Yeah, it's weird. And so, okay, here we go. I'm gonna have Witsy go 1.5. Is this like what is this right now? The lava area.
It's not lava, it's just dug into the ground, so it's like 1 space lower.
Alright, well then, 1.5, 3, 4.5, 5, 6, and then, using the connection that Witsy and White have, I want to have them swap positions if you'll allow me.
Yep.
Alright,
Sure.
cool.
Why not?
Then Witsy's going to use her main action, touching the probability smoke cloud, and make the range that it covers uncertain so that I can cover as much of the battlefield with it as possible.
Okay.
That's the wrong ability, but it's a +2, so it'll be a 6.
Does the +2 stack as well, or only the cost reduction?
I believe it's only the cost reduction, because I think
I'll
it
say-
literally says it doesn't stack on the ability. From what
I see.
Oh, never mind.
Would
it's
I?
only a 6.
Yeah, it's a 6. Would I be able to use one of my extra actions to help out there?
If you roll high enough.
Alright, well, I'll try it. And I don't have to pay cost for these, because this is a 2-cost ability, so, big.
Well, is this Witsy doing it?
This is Witsy.
I will say, if you want to give up 2 of your additional actions on top of this one, you can do it.
So that would mean I have
Or
one
you-
extra action, basically?
You got 8 ones.
You got 8.
Oh,
also.
8! Right! So if I would be giving up 3, so I'd have 5 more.
Yep.
Alright, yeah, no, I'll do that.
Actually,
Yeah.
real quick, Austin, I think the Witsy still would take 1 cost because it specifies buffs are only half as effective.
Alright.
So.
I see.
You can feel yourself being empowered to break the limitations of what you can normally do, by the way, as you're doing this.
I see. So, alright, perfect. With it covering that area, that's all I need, right? And so, I'm also then going to apply Itzy's funny death card onto Himawari, right? So let me post what that does. So we got.
This would be the weapon effect,
yes,
right?
this would be the weapon effect. So, basically, whenever I deal damage, it applies decay equal to half the damage it deals, rounded down at the start of your turns. While you are afflicted, you take damage equal to it, and then the stacks are halved, rounding down. It cannot be resisted or removed by most means. So, I'm then going to use my next action. So this would technically be action 4 out of 8, I believe. And using both the probability smoke cloud to create like a swarm of white just around the person to do as many attacks as possible, I'm going to use Trasigo's cartoony aura, or cartoony bullshit, to make it so that it's, like the cartoon fighting dog pile where it's a giant smoke cloud and we're already in a smoke cloud anyway, and just have limbs flying out for, I don't know, extra effectiveness. So here's the base Himawari roll. Gonna use my next action to do it again.
LMAO. What
420
have been the
LMAO.
crits in this bounty?
Oh my god, so many fucking... My GM look from last night is coming into you guys for this session. I'm fucking
And
living for it.
I'm gonna now, Rob. I'll ask you as well. Considering
Yeah.
how I'm using Tresigo's aura, which comes from an epithet effect, how do you think you'd want to rule this in terms of prof?
How we've been ruling shit, high or low?
High. I'm a high roller tonight. Yeah. Oh, that's a 6. Never mind. It's
Guys,
fine.
keep focusing on
No.
the ones digit.
It's all good. Don't worry
man.
about it. I don't
Imagine
need prof.
if you rolled a
This is
fucking
cool.
7. That would have been fun.
Yeah, this is
what?
cool though.
Ignore me. Alright. Alright. With that natural 20 and using a bunch of bullshit with a bunch of other whites, Austin, roll me 3d6.
3d6. Yo.
I wanna see the number that
Okay,
comes out of
normal
3d6.
D6s
I
are
want it to
dicks, but never
inspire me.
11.
Okay.
Completely average.
Completely
11.
average. I'm feeling a good old 36 from that attack.
Yo, and get fucking roasted with 18 decay.
Oh shit, yeah. Also, question, Iris, about decay. Does that affect the soul?
Yeah, I would think so. I mean, this comes from like a Reaper thing, and they're all about harvesting souls.
Oh boy.
It's very funny that White has this.
Wow, that's
Yeah,
why I
I'm
gave
sure
it to him. I'm like,
it is.
I'm like, I'll bet White can use this.
Mr. White that isn't related to the Legion of Lost Angels.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Alright. Decay,
Don't
what?
be
It's
silly.
18? 18.
So,
Alright.
based upon your rules, I have 3 more actions. I think.
Yeah, you do.
So,
You really do.
So, I mean, these cartoon clouds, let's cut to commercial, come back, and it's still going,
Yeah, okay.
We cut back, and it's still going.
fucking 18. Alright, roll me 2d6 this time,
2d6?
Mr.
That's really fun.
Austin or Petronics, whichever I fucking prefer.
Right now, I think I prefer God.
Let me think. On a 4, that's not as good as 11.
Yeah, no.
I'll say you deal a funny 12.
Yo, 6 more decay.
What are they at right now?
I mean, they were at 18, so it'd be plus 6 to 24.
Fuck. Alright.
Yo!
Okay.
So I have 2 more.
Yeah.
And, you know what?
They are at 0, which means the lightning bolt's gonna go off and be bigger if you...
I mean, that is true. I mean, do you guys want me to stop now so we don't trigger that and only I die?
It depends on how far you overkill them, because it scales with that.
Okay.
So,
You know what? If that's the case, then basically what we're gonna have happen is, again, using the cartoony stuff, the other whites that are here just sort of back off, right? We've done beating them. We're done beating them up as a gang. The other ones are gonna look though.
Hey, show him what's for.
Basically, thank you, Ballast, which gives Tresigo slap. Anyway, I'm basically using the other whites produced from Probability Smoke Cloud to cheer on the base white, who's just gonna use Revenant Burst for the last 2, not focusing on damage, instead focusing on applying the funny debuff. So Revenant
All right.
Burst 1 and 2.
Alright. You said less damage, more
Yeah,
debuff?
less damage, more on the debuff.
And it's non-attacking rolls. Alright, I'll say you get a funny we'll say -8.
Nice.
And instead you only deal 2 damage.
And the funniest part is that unless you wanted to take a movement action, because Witsy and White swapped, White hasn't moved yet. So unless
I was counting that swap
alright,
as a move.
in that case, then that is everything I can squeeze out of that very lucky 20.
Okay. So decay does damage to souls.
It does damage equal to the stacks, and then the amount of stacks on you are halved.
Alright. Well, I'm gonna be probably taking white out with me with this.
Oh, most certainly.
Alright.
Unless something bullshit happens.
Minus 24, and that deals direct damage to that.
If
They
he dies,
take
he'll delete his
24
turn.
on
Sorry.
their turn, if it would matter, Rob.
No, on their turn, they were already in negative, so that
Yeah.
literally just deals direct damage to that. Alright. Oh, fuck. I am in awe right now. I was not expecting this, but, you know. Y'all managed to pull out some motherfucking bullshit, and I respect it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm scared he's monologuing.
I motherfucking respect it. And the person who requested this is very happy that this is happening. Alright, let's do some math. Minus 5, 7, 7, turn that, that.
Sorry my turn
you
took
can
like
see.
3 years, by the way. There was just a lot that
You're
happened.
good. Oh, Corinthium. The damage shouldn't be as bad as it's been. Yeah, wow, would you look at that? That's surprisingly perfect for the boy. Everybody in this area will be taking 8.
Alright, and so Rob, before anything else, I am in a probability smoke cloud. I'm going to try and warp myself back to the webs.
I'm gonna vape, if that's alright.
Yeah.
Sure, but you're gonna be considered as being knocked out for me, beating you guys in the bounty.
What?
Basically, the bounty would
His
end
thing
when
was,
I knock
is if everybody gets knocked out at least once, bounty ends.
Oh,
Yeah.
so okay. So am I up still, or?
You're still up, but you're
I
gonna
see.
be counted
But
as being
yeah,
knocked out.
it was a close enough shave with death that it
Yep.
meets the qualifiers. I understand.
Yep. Corinthium, you're at 1.
I wanna say real quick.
Yep.
If I may be as bullshit as Corinthian was before, Red Itzy, a devilish smile on her face. Baseball. I don't know if that works again, but like...
Well... We'll do this how we've been fucking doing it tonight, moving high or low.
High or low twice, I'd assume, since it's 2 crew.
Yeah, it would be for both of them, I imagine.
No, it'll be for the percentile will be for both. Moment, I need to hear it. High or low?
They're muted.
Moment, you're muted.
Hi. I have
Hi?
been saying hi like so much, I didn't realize I was muted.
I swear, fucking that number gets rolled.
Yo!
Man, I appreciate the Corinthian safe and all that. This poor fucking drug, dude.
Fuck, it's there. That's the special drug. Yami's supposed to have that.
No, my drug, it's gone!
It's fine. No, it's not. God. Have
And
it.
similarly,
alright.
while that's going on, the Trisigo Itzy is going to use jump cut to get them Echo and regular Itzy just a little bit to the right.
Yep.
Slide to the right.
Yeah.
Oh my
Yeah. Yeah. Just slide to the right. No,
So we
Corinthian.
count that as giving
You're up by
props to
red.
the originals, right, or whatever, is what you were saying?
Oh yeah.
Um,
Wait, no, I thought
and
it was.
I thought it was red that
I thought
was
it was
saying
red
baseball.
Itzy.
It was Red Itzy.
Oh, I thought it was red.
No.
Well, since you are kind of close to it, regardless, I'm going to say, you, take 4 instead of the 8, and same with Corinthian Mitzi.
What about real Itzy?
She
Jump cut
wasn't
it
in
out
it.
of the way.
She was right next to it.
Yeah, jump cut safety.
Yeah.
As
Jump
a note,
cuts are
Rob,
fine.
since
Yeah, that was an at 20. You negated a jump cut.
yeah, Rob, because of what happened with White, are we counting it as connected for the sake of prof or no? Just confirm.
Sure. Get a problem.
Cool.
Alright.
Just wanted to make sure.
I've been having a fucking blast. Holy shit, guys.
It's been fun.
I'd love to see the roll averages for this one, to be honest.
Yeah. Alright.
Yeah.
Okay, now this is the start of its actual turn.
And then it takes the decay.
No,
That
I
was
did the
part. It
decay.
was that was all.
Understood. So
Collectively at the start of the
Yeah,
turn.
so the decay is then halved at this point.
So it's at 12 now.
Yeah, it's at 12.
Yeah, I feel like I should have a third change of music for this because y'all are
Like
literally in the home stretch and everything.
Well, who better to take it home than our resident baseball man?
Comparatively, y'all are in the one of the last parts of it. It was a big number that you were getting through, but you managed to get through it. So congratulations. Wasn't expecting this.
Do we
Fucking
get
wow.
yeah,
You're gonna get fucking something. Oh no, I'm gonna spoil
Trissy,
all of you.
Do we get Trissy go crit?
Trissy go crit. Trissy go crit. Trissy go crit. Yeah. Just I'm bad with crit themes, so just tell me if you want it.
We've gotten numb to it at this point. This bounty has been stupid. The crits.
All right, don't try this at home, kids. Especially don't try this. Yeah. So you know that thing of that they only have one action a turn. You're kind of pushing them to the brim. So. Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Shit.
Hell yeah. Oh, that's a 7.
Fuck. Dude, they pulled out sim mechanics.
2 additional actions per turn.
Oh.
Oh. Let's have some fucking fun. As one of those actions is used up, regenerating. And now, yeah, and I'll also make it so it's not like I just come over and just kill everyone. Every additional action that they take, they're going to be using the redacted thing that Light has been using. Every additional action that they do take, decay will just trigger. So you know. And it doesn't go down until the start of your turn. So,
Jesus Christ.
You know, I'll be taking stamina costs up my fucking ass, but it's gonna look fucking cool as they kinda sit down and whatnot. I'm gonna call high real quick to get rid of the red stat generation. Not polarizing. I don't like it when it's at 50. There we go. Red stat shenanigans is gone because her body just doesn't have the glitch effect anymore because it's just been regenerated so many fucking times. With those 2 actions, they're going to, everybody else, can feel that you are in the final stretch and everything. And, they're basically saying balls to the wall and are going to just try and get everybody. Your objective from this point on is not really more to, you can still attack her, obviously, and this will expedite the process, but by this time next turn, she will be knocked out, and you will have won completely. However, I am going to try my damnedest to knock all of you out. Alright? Everybody understand that?
Yeah.
So just to clarify, by this time her next turn, or by this time next round?
This time next round.
Got
So
it.
you survive a round,
Alright.
and you win. And if you damage her, that counter goes up. Alright?
As in, it takes less time for her to die?
It takes less time if you, manage to
Okay.
trigger mechanics and whatnot.
Got it.
But you gotta think smart, and I'll tell you right now, the easiest way to fucking make that go further is to fucking kill her.
Well, hey, I mean,
So,
listen,
plan your turns and actions accordingly.
We'll see.
Alright, first action. I'm gonna move right here. One of the orbs is going to manifest into a giant fucking hammer and just slam on the ground right here. It will be targeting everything in this area. And how many individuals are in this area? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, that's fun.
Oh fuck! God damn it.
Well, I did not know that going into this, so it happens. I'm gonna roll that d20. All right, rolled kind of low. Instead of damage being minus per each individual that is in here, it instead is not minus at all, and everybody in here will take 12.
All right.
What?
I think it would have been minus, except we have 7, and that is a special number. For
That's the special number. I wonder why.
Yeah. So, Red Ritzy, mayhaps, is going to use the asylum measures on mystery lady.
These fucking clones have been through so much.
So you know, usual chains go around. This is a 12, by the way.
Alright.
Usual chains wrap around them, and 1, 2. Oh, ho, okay. It's Rosie. The kind of thing that Rosie and Posey are kept in is like a fucking like giga airtight fucking like you know, fucking Magneto's prison cell, like that.
Alright.
Because they are literally the bubonic plague.
So that 12 is going to be halved, I'll say, to 6.
Yep.
Does somebody else want it anytime or no?
I think Cadence Itsy is like fine. I just want to make sure they definitely do not have Tantra, assumedly.
Considering
Even
they're
if they have
spider,
Cadence's
probably
kit.
not, since they don't have the same physiology.
Corinthium and Corinthium Itsy, both of them are gonna try and baseball block to punch each other out of the way. So
What?
that way.
Alright.
Come on.
Alright.
Infinite Shunpo baseball works.
Hey, are you looking? Are you watching?
Same thing with white. It's a close call. Corinthium, you're set to 1. Corinthium Itzy's also set to 1. And you're going to be counted as being knocked out for the sake of the bounty ending.
Okay.
Oh, God.
Alright.
Okay.
Everybody else inside takes 6
I'll take it
as
for Echo and see.
Yep. As the hammer comes down and slams, as the chains still wrap around him, the actual person, as the hammer isn't really being controlled by them anymore, and it turns back into a sphere and goes back into the airtight container that this individual now resides in. Alright. Roll high enough, they get to keep their action. Ooh! Fun. So they get out. And they're going to... Alright, they still have their action. They already used their movement to switch to a different route then. Alright. This is going to be at halved effectiveness, but they are going to try and huck another one of those weird cannonballs at Gordon. So Gordon, you will be taking 7. Unless you would like to any time.
Kakapo.
Sorry, Kakapo. Is your mic working, buddy?
Well, that. Yep. Thank you. But as I was saying, I would like to take as least amount of damage as possible. You know, just in case. So first, I'm going to set screen right out of the way. So let's go.
All right. I'll say you take 3, including cost.
Okay.
2, and yeah, he just dodges. So cool.
Give me a second. I'm responding to something. There we go. Alright. That was for third action. I'm gonna roll D7. Alright, nothing happens. Corinthium.
Oh my god, okay.
Okay, so I want some clarifying information.
Mhm.
The redacted thing that involves actions, does that affect everyone?
Currently, only white. Because he managed to... Unless you can somehow do something that gives you more action economy and roll a 20, you don't have access to it, basically. Because I wasn't gonna implement it in this, but I do not see why it wouldn't show up because of that natural 20.
Okay.
So that effect is not in full effect right now. It's just
No.
if you manage to force it on yourself. Effectively.
If you manage to force it on yourself, it happens. It will be a thing in other runs I do with this, just not with 8 people.
Yeah.
Okay, damn, that changes what I was gonna do. Not really, but...
I mean, you could call high or low, and if you roll the 90 or 10, I might give it to you. But Corinthium might be a little.
Well, I was actually gonna try it with Corinthium Itsy, so I might.
I'm gonna say you're not gonna be trying to do it with Corinthium, and so you're gonna have to do it with main Corinthium if you want it.
Okay, then no.
Alright.
So, Corinthium Itsy, touch. The bases. And let's see. I guess using this, going down, Corinthium Itsy is gonna crack with their last bit of energy. Actually, it'll be a dual tech between both, so they're both gonna touch, and they're both gonna attack, and they're both gonna try and crack with the last of their energy. So...
Alright. Alright, I will say, since you're I'm assuming you're intending to knock yourself out with it.
Yeah.
The one that failed can have advantage.
Alright.
There you go. Both doubled. Now Corinthium. Let me see 220s. Oh, I saw the double bracket.
It's still a lot, though.
It is still a lot.
Which will reduce the time we need.
Yeah. So, alright. I'm gonna say, Corinthium. The 24 is with the double crit, triple crit, right?
Yeah, the damage is just how much it would do.
So you hit with the 24, and with the other one with the 2,
It's treated as an automatic crit, keep in mind.
Oh, it's treated as an autumn. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, no, that's just a straight up 48. So they, it's really, you've done it before, and it really fucking hurts as you basically, one of you goes for like the shoulders and the other goes for the legs, and as you do it, like, their torso and legs kind of just go flying off in different directions and everything. And as they're flying away, they begin to like disintegrate basically.
Yeah.
As I'll do this prematurely because that is 8, 7. As gets back up, regenerates in the spot that it was. Lightning bolt comes down and hits. As 8 divided by 5, 1, yeah. Hits in this square, dealing 2 damage to each of you. Ugh. So you would, the Corinthium Itzy would be knocked out, and big old Corinthium, you would be at -4 because I was just delaying the stamina cost from crack. No man. Save it.
Yeah.
Alright. Same thing with Corinthium Itzy.
Do the Itzies die when they go to negative, or are they still alive? Just to confirm, Iris.
I'm sorry, what?
Do the Itzies die when they go past 0, or do they survive? Just
Oh yeah, they're mega dead. Mega dead.
Alright.
And then that's the end of your turn, Corinthium. Start of its turn, and they are going to jump back up. They will take to. Oh wait. Oh boy, Corinthium. Oh boy, oh boy.
Corinthium fucking dies.
I mean, yeah, basically. Wow. Holy shit. I'm not good at math. That was way closer than I thought it was. Shit. Fuck. Alright. Okay. 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 Alright. Alright. Okay. Oh boy, this actually hits red Itzy this time. As another lightning bolt comes down, as, you know, comes up, started turn, dies again, comes back up, another lightning bolt comes down, strikes, and this time it will be dealing 3 damage to you, Corinthium, putting you at -7, and 3 damage to red Itzy. And then they're back to 0, and then they take another turn.
Like I said, who else to take it home than Baseball Man?
Who other take? Oh, the Baseball Man. Oh boy. Oh boy, it only halves, doesn't it? That's great. That's just snazzy.
That's snazzy, Carl.
I have 2 actions.
Why is he gone?
Oh shit, I did not mean to delete him. My apologies.
The
I
baseball
have 2
game is
actions.
over now.
Itzy has already been knocked out. White counts as knocked out. Baseball.
Yeah, and Corinthium's knocked out.
Alright, okay. How the fuck am I gonna do this?
You aren't. We win.
No.
Yes.
I'm being stubborn.
Also, I know everything.
No, you don't know everything. I know everything.
I still want that as one of Jesse's talents.
It will be, don't worry about it.
Cadence is coming up next. I'm not gonna cockroach. Or Zanza. Alright. Huh? I'm just talking to myself. Alright. 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 Gordon, you're still up, aren't you, buddy?
Yeah,
How do I wanna...
I'd still like to be, but
They're gonna do their weird jumpy thing and fall behind right here, as they're gonna take another action, main action, as a movement action to pull out the crossbow at max effectiveness, and they still have 2 actions, and they are basically, as this crossbow bolt is going to be flying, there's going to be a second one that appears right next to it, which will count as the same action. However, I'm only going to use... Oh. It's the top of the turn. Around. Alright, I'm going to be using this now. Alright, there you go. It's like New York pizza, missing info after the first round. It's not the first round, I kept on forgetting to do it, and I kept on telling myself I'll do it at the top of the round. Has happened, and now that has grasp on her opponents, increasing her natural die size to a 1d20 plus x, x being the number of enemies she is facing. So let's count.
How is that like New York pizza?
How pray tell is that like New York pizza?
It's like New York pizza. 1, 2, 3,
I'd love
4,
to hear an
5,
explanation.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11,
Pizza.
12. Alright, so D32.
Oh, it seems kind of like cheating to me.
Oh yeah, it is cheating.
See, that's what you get, cheater.
Lamau.
I could have done the other variation, but I wanted to show off the die size. All right, and I said I used the one main action for that. Yep. Cadence.
Okay.
You roll
That's scary. So Cadence Itsy only has 8 movement. And they don't have the ring, so that's fine. I think what Cadence Itsy is going to do, they're going to move once. They're going to double move.
Okay.
And now they have Scald Step as a bonus action, and they have 6 charges of 5 alarm.
Alright.
Speaking of, I get 6 charges of 5 alarm. This will be important. So Cadence Itsy is going to Scald Step. Okay.
Oofta.
Cadence Itsy is going to 5 alarm. Bippy. They only have 6 charges. It would be more effective if I just... Sorry, I'm just thinking about it real quick.
I would be hurrying it up, but it's not gonna last too much longer.
Alright. I am fine if you would let me. I would just rather do Tinder than damage.
Alright. How much Tinder would this do normally?
2.
2? I'll say get 3.
Alright. They're going to do that one more time, and that will be their last use of 5 alarm for the round. In fact, just because that will be their last use, let me check. 5 alarm. Alright, there are no good other 1 charge Tinder effects, so they're effectively just using the ability as described.
Yeah.
And again,
You want more
if
for
they-
Tinder?
yeah.
On that 14, I'll give you a nice even 30.
Okay. Now Cadence, what she's going to do, she can, with the ring, whatever going on, she can spend 2 stamina to sort of stretch her Epithet's abilities to be more like fluid or whatever, right? I kind of just want to switch into lightning form. That's all I want to do. If you want me to roll for that, if you want me to do whatever.
No, we'll do this how we've been doing it. Call it high or low.
I don't like that.
It's gonna just call high or low, Roche.
I'll call high.
Alright. Same thing that I did before, you know? It's
Yeah,
not above 50, it's more like I'm looking above 35. Look at that, 57.
Alright.
Good thing that wasn't 20 more.
Yep, that's fine. I'll just switch into Amazon mode. Spend the 2 stamina for that. Let me look at Amazon real quick. Alright. So I have 1 upkeep on Amazon form, which will become important if I get another turn. But I have 12 temp HP.
Alright.
And my anytime has changed. That'll be important. I'm going to then use my main action to hold a ranged Bite the Dust if they get within range of me.
Yeah.
And I'm going to move here. And that will be the end of my turn.
Where are you? You're there. Alright. Alright.
So whatever decay you would have on you, I think you're at 6 or 3 right now. You
Yep,
take it
I'm at
this
6.
time. So then you take 3. You take the 6 or have the 3.
Yep. Well. Oh. Thank God. Oh, fuck. Alright. I need to think about their capabilities and how the fuck they're gonna do this. I think I know what my best bet is. 80. Die. Imagine if I did that.
Give up
Tricity,
now
yeah.
before you make a bigger fool of yourself?
Yeah.
Alright. Oh. Damn, no. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. I know I'm gonna do this. They, you can see that, after, like, that last burst of movement they had and everything, you can tell that that decay especially is really just ripping at them and everything, and you see them kind of hunch over, taking a deep breath, let go, and they look to the 6 orbs that are currently rotating around them, the crossbow turning back into an orb and everything, as yeah, as one last hurrah, one last ditch effort, you have pushed them to the point where a little bit of extra data has been brought in from the outside.
Uh-huh.
And oh boy, I can't have this music if I'm actually gonna do this. I gotta have something else.
Mm-hmm.
I gotta have something else. I'm gonna look at my crit themes real quick. See if there's one that I like.
Play Slurks.
I don't have. No.
Cuckbo,
No,
don't.
no, no. Alright, yep, we're doing this one. I fucking love this. I love this crit theme. And, wait. Yeah, we're doing this. We're gonna do this
What
one.
are you doing, Robert Bobbert?
Are you spelling plot early, Robert?
Maybe.
In a data bounty, no less.
You're spilling it all over the floor,
I'm not, well,
Robert.
I'm spilling mechanics early, is the best way I can describe it. Okay. Give me a second as I make a new map.
Map?
Yep.
Also, the theme isn't playing if you've already
Yep,
set
I
that
know.
up. Alright, just want to make sure.
Sorry, I'm just doing improv, you know, I love doing shit like this. Where I just fucking do shit. And I'm gonna make color of this, that, and then lines need to be black. Oh boy. Is there a better version for this? Alright, no, there really isn't. I don't have time to make a little thing as, they stab their glaive into the ground and everything, as the best way I can describe it is they are the DBA database is like an extra is like this weird dimension of technology and computers. And what this individual is going to do is they are going to exert their own domain.
Oh, domain expansion, huh?
Yeah.
I see.
All right.
Huh.
Let me copy everybody over
No.
as everybody is in this situation. Everybody, the best way I can describe it is that they are going to get a free attack on everybody. Whether or not you are awake or not, everybody's anytimes refresh, everything about that. Anytimes, all that. If you were knocked out beforehand, you are now not knocked out. And you're back up to 1, or however stamina you need in order to pull off your action that you so desire. Fuck, I kept on pasting red so many fucking shit. As,
How many reds are there?
There were 3. I kept on controlling V. As, all that is happening, so put yourself to whatever fucking stamina you want. Doesn't really matter. After this flurry of things, the data bounty is going to be over.
I mean, if I could just put my stamina wherever I want, I'll just put it.
Yeah, it doesn't fucking matter. If I manage to hit all of you,
well, if that's the case,
or
before
let's not
this,
say all of you. Let's say half of you. I win.
Alright.
If I don't,
If
and you
this is the
manage
case,
to,
I would like to use my anytime before this if I can, if you'd let me.
are you gonna exit stage left, Trasigo?
If I succeed, yes.
Motherfucker. I'm saying, okay, if I get 4 of you, I'm gonna count it. So, I'll give you all a second to prepare. I'm only going to have 7 actions in total.
She does not know what's happening.
Now,
Yeah, no, she doesn't.
now, Rob, I want to make
Yep.
sure, right, that you're okay with this.
Yeah.
Are we setting ourselves to like whatever the fuck, or are you just saying words? Like,
You can, if, however much stamina you want to set yourself to, you are in.
I mean, I have no reason to not
Almost
go
said
to
it.
full. So.
I almost said it. I'm
I'll
not
go
gonna
to full,
fucking
yeah.
say it. Not yet. You can set yourself to whatever the fuck you want to set yourself.
Cool.
The
Yeah.
rules of the system, of the anime campaign system, are out the fucking window.
Oh,
right
we're in
now.
Kyo's
All right?
land. All right, got it.
We're in somewhere fucking else. We're in some other fucking whatever. We're in a fucking
Okay.
domain expansion. All right. And the rules are, I have 7 actions, and if I manage, I have 7 actions. If out of 4 of those actions, 4 of them hit, I win. All right. If you all manage to evade, and then, you know, do a really super cool anime finisher, y'all win. Honestly, the difference between me winning and y'all winning at this point is like 2 combat rewards. All right. All right.
Yeah.
Is Itzy conscious again
Yes.
as well?
Yeah, you can set
and
yourself to
unless you,
consciousness, yes.
unless you want to keep her unconscious.
No, I'll get her up. She'll
All
struggle
right.
to her feet again.
Okay. I need.
Corinthian
Oh,
was
wait.
up too.
Yeah, if you want, you
Yep.
can be up. You can be up, yeah.
Yep.
Alright.
I don't know why Cadence is the roll 20 thing, but she's not on the fucking map. So, you know, fuck turn order. We're not doing turn order anymore. Alright, everybody. Alright, everybody.
You need to reveal the map.
Yeah, I know I fucking need to reveal the map. Bada bing, bada boom. Put yourself in whatever fucking advantageous position you want to be in. Alright?
So not here.
I don't know where
All right,
I am,
Trasigo.
so I'm just gonna.
I'm gonna say Alright, Trasigo, I'm gonna say you can't come back
Of course.
if you're doing this. Alright? If you're leaving,
Does that
just-
include with the crit or no?
Do you want prof or do you want to be able to come back?
Now, important question for Ballast's sake. Does come back mean that he doesn't get combat rewards or no?
No, he gets combat rewards regardless, but he won't be able to assist you guys, is all I'm saying.
Alright, well, I have one really funny little thing on my own super dual tech, whatever the fuck, so I'll skip out on the one prop.
Alright. So you're gone, Shasigo.
Yeah.
You'll come back, so fuck. Alright.
And so...
I need to double check how many of you there are.
And
1,
while
2,
you're doing
3,
that,
4,
do
5,
the Itsy clones and any other effects come through, or is it just us?
Nah, just you. You and your character sheets and your personalities and everything about that is fucking you.
Alright.
Alright?
Alright, so no smoke cloud. That's fine.
No smoke cloud. Alright.
I have a question as well.
Yep.
Frenzy.
Do you want it?
Yeah.
Alright, you have it.
I think I would like to.
I'm gonna just add 10.
Yeah, fuck it. Why not? Why not? Fuck it. Why not?
Which means that I get the wolf.
And then I will do. I think this should be big enough.
And wolf is gonna.
Yeah. Yeah. I need to put this up. Give me a second.
I'm just gonna like not look at this map on my eyes.
Yeah, it really hurts.
Yeah. I'm gonna see if I can get a more dull color because I'm not liking it.
You're good, man.
I still want the purple.
Yeah,
I'll go
I've
with
got a
this.
dumb idea. I've got a dumb idea.
That's better. It should be better for you, Iris.
Yeah, that's much better. Thank you.
I bet. Dumb idea.
Okay, so normally this wouldn't be practical, but you're saying the rules of the epithet system are like out.
They're out the
wayside.
window, yeah. What the fuck
So,
is an epithet?
So at this point, right? Can I do a combo as base?
As Beowulf? Sure.
No, base echo. As in.
Oh yeah! Yeah! Fuck
Alright.
yeah!
I'm gonna do 5-man band.
Well, I will say.
But it's all my
well-
knife attack.
Okay,
How about that?
Zanza.
Yeah.
I still have to take my actions. I'm
Okay.
going first in this ordeal.
Okay.
Alright?
Okay.
Alright? Alright, so if you want to move yourself back, if everybody is in the position where they want to be,
I'm gonna go here, but then yeah.
Yeah, I'm actually gonna.
Yeah. I'll go over here.
Back here.
Alright, let's fucking go.
Oh, the wolf actually
Alright.
has one more stamina. Hold on.
Alright.
Actually, no.
So,
There
in this reality and dimension and everything and domain, whatever it is,
That is apparently dying, but we'll get to that when you try
Yeah.
to fuck. Sure.
you
Oh, wait,
all
where's
can,
Kittens?
you all can see this individual a bit more clearly. They are tall, extremely muscular and well built, and everybody give me a roll.
Alright, I mean, if you say so, boss.
Yeah.
When you
Yeah,
say
I'm not here.
everyone, is that like us or is that the people in the?
Huh?
Do I roll for wolf as well?
No, just I mean, you can roll for the wolf, sure. Oh, he's not
Alright.
gonna be able to do so.
First one to be red.
First one's red.
Red does have a +5 as well, so it's a 23.
Well, yeah.
So wait, okay, what type of roll is this? If it's a perception
Like
check?
perception.
Is it sense, sight, or smell? Like what
Uh,
type of perception?
It's looking at something and recognizing what it is.
All right, so that would be sight. So it would be advantage +5, so that's a 23 for red.
All right.
And then wolf has his own roll.
All right. Hey, Red.
Yeah.
For a split second, you get the feeling that you've seen them somewhere before.
Oh.
It's weird. But besides that, nothing else.
Ooh.
Oh! Wait a second. Echo.
Mm-hmm.
Do that one thing that you know that
what
happens with your epithet and people and everything. You know what I'm talking about.
I don't think
What?
he does.
I don't know what you're talking about. No.
I'll DM it to you because I know you don't want me talking about it. Unless you want me to talk about it.
Well, yeah, everyone knows about that. Yeah.
Oh, they do? Okay. I didn't know if people knew about that.
It's well, they know it's one of my upgrades.
Yeah, yeah. With the Day of Your Shoes talent of being, you know, you get to feel a person's memories and whatnot. And you
Don't get their memory.
Yeah, well, you get their feelings and you feel like what it is to be them.
I see things from their perspective.
Yeah. You'd say you've like transformed into like a bunch of people in DBA, not necessarily shown on episodes and everything, right? But most everyone. Just like in your free time when you're bored or something.
No.
No, never mind then.
It's mostly people in DBA, not randoms.
That's fair. Well, not random people.
He's talking about like off-screen. You've probably turned into other DBA people or whatever.
Yeah, that's
right?
what I'm referring to.
Oh, yeah.
You can't remember where, but you feel like, you've been as someone who would have a very deep connection to this character.
I see.
So yeah, that's it. Alright, now let's get to the fucking...
Me right before I get to having sexual intercourse with those around me.
Yep.
You can see their figure more defined, that toothy grin, and they like put their fists together into their hands as the helix fists come together, and for the first time in this data bounty, you hear him say, "All right, let's fucking do this." As
Or will they get status
Yeah,
effect,
they
then?
get a status effect. They didn't speak in rhyme.
I can't believe you guys remembered that.
I forgot completely.
The moment that Rob said, and for the first time she says, I'm like, oh.
My brain is off. So.
Yeah.
How did I even roll? They kind of just stop. What the fuck? Another one gets applied. Hey, how many status effects are on that funky rollable table for DBA?
Roche, you're muted, buddy.
Roche's internet's like crapping the fuck out.
Alright, does anyone have the doc for that? Because I know it was.
I do.
Fuck it. You know what? Let's have this be fun. Let's roll Wild Magic 3. That's a status effect.
Rob, I have it.
Oh, you have it? Oh, great. All right. What is it?
Please don't roll that.
What is it, Austin?
At least I should have it, because there's...
I'm about to type in the D3.
I have it up too.
Dude,
200.
just like, give me like a second.
I have
here,
Wild
man.
Magic 3 open, if it were to come to that.
I'm
giving you 30 seconds.
Oh my god, let him live.
Literally, I know Rocha sent it to me. I just... Okay.
You could just search
I'm
in your
watching
Google
the
Docs.
clock. You still have time, Austin.
Alright.
I have it up.
Kakapo has it up.
Whatever,
Oh,
Kakpo
alright.
has it, that
What
works
is it?
fine.
109.
How many?
Yes.
How many?
109.
1? Oh,
109. Yes.
Please let it be just like your balls fall off or something. I can't do it.
53. What is that one?
53. 53. That would be. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh?
Uh-oh. This is the worst thing that could have actually happened ever.
No.
Alright, let's do another one.
Oh, sweet Christ.
And they roll 1d32s now.
Oh,
shit.
A D9, holy shit.
I think that's like bleed. Or like burn.
Yeah,
Well,
bro,
They
I
did it wrong.
109. Awesome.
Oh.
Alright. What's 26?
Oh.
Kakapo. I meant, I did
26.
09.
Yeah, 26, 26, 26. That would be this one.
Oh. Fun. Great. Well, I'm already doing domain expansion shit. It's not that one's not really gonna do much. All right. We're gonna start with literally the favorite technique that I thought up for them, as they're going to slam into the ground. And I don't think anybody's in range for the actual shockwave, but then they're just going to jump into the air as the rocks are coming around, unless people want to try and interrupt the initial breakage of rocks and everything. Going once? Going twice?
No.
Alright. Let's do 1d4 plus 1. Nope.
Yo!
Yo!
Alright. I'm gonna get 4 pieces of debris to fucking yeet at people. Let's go. And this time it will be a thing of, instead of giving you like half things, if you get like within 2 below it, or 2 below the roll, or just beat it, you get it. For the sake of, if I roll above a 20 with the D32, you would just have to get an 18 above to dodge, basically. Alright, let's roll 4d32. Wait, no, actually it's reduced. My bad. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's a 28. 4d28. Oh boy! First to kind of go off into fucking atmosphere. As one's gonna. How should I do this? I'm gonna say the 26 is gonna go. 26 is gonna go towards Echo. And the 25 is gonna go towards Bitsy. So you two,
Alright.
if you wanna anytime or just take the hit to save your anytimes to help your friends, who knows?
26 on me is very much I want to dodge. So then I can only use fake ground here on myself anyway. So
Yep.
Well, I guess I could use it to jump on the way of another person's attack, but it somewhat matter here. So it's not a life or death situation.
Yeah, I'd say Itzy has the nat 20 Mind's Eye, so Echo could also dodge the attack with a Mind's Eye roll, because that was never used up.
Well, I can do that, but, you know, she's literally doing something, so she can try that first.
Yep. Oh, there you go! I said you had to roll 18 plus, yeah.
I'll pay the extra stamina so I get a move action, which I can use to attack with Enkidu again.
Alright.
That's a miss. Its crit modifier goes up again.
Alright. Pitsy, are you gonna take it or gonna save your anytimes to help your allies?
I'm gonna try to dodge. I'm gonna try to Mind Echo out of the way.
Alright.
And it has advantage, so
Oh.
as well. Yep. Alright, 17.
I am sorry, but that was not the 18 plus I was looking for.
Oh,
So-
man. Alright, so that's 1 hit, then.
That's 1 hit, and you have been tagged, and I can't hit you again in order to, you know, do that again.
Alright, that's fair. I can just save my, my other stuff.
Alright. That is 4. That's 1 action. Let's roll it. Nope, nothing happens. Alright, second action. They're gonna take the orbs and throw them back into the thing, and take one of them, yeet it towards White, and then try to make a diagonal cross to try and hit both White and Cadence with one attack.
Well, real quick, this is a melee thing. I can help out here and do something.
Cool.
Or more likely a melee thing. So, this individual, right? Wolf just has a sense for stuff. Would you say that they are afraid of the big bad wolf?
This individual?
I bet not.
No.
Which means they have to move towards me because they are not afraid of me. Which interrupts
Red
their
or the
actions.
big bad wolf?
Bad wolf.
Big bad wolf.
Alright, they haven't moved, so, you know.
I mean, yeah, but this, interrupts the action and forces them to move towards her. To you.
Alright. Let me roll the d28.
Yeah, and you have to target wolf as well.
Alright, instead of... It'll just hit white and it'll try and curve around towards wolf. We'll make the DC to do this just a little bit harder. Oof.
So I have a question for you, Rob.
Yep.
Based on what everyone's saying in chat anyway. So, like, I know I don't have my smoke cloud, and my thing is currently set to the thing, but turn order also doesn't exist. So what I'm asking you, we can't, like, finagle any times or anything like that, right?
No, the point of this is that you have your any times and you have a limited amount of them and you have to use them.
Well, if that
to
is
save
the
you.
case, then considering that my passive is stuck and turn order doesn't exist, so I don't know how that interacts with me switching, I literally do not have any time, so I cannot stop this.
I will say, in a situation like yours, where, you need something in order to function, I'm willing to give that to you.
As in, you're letting me switch?
I'm letting you switch if you want to get some sort of anytime.
Well, then, if that's the case, I'll switch, and I'm on the battlefield, uncertain where, just so that I can try and dodge out of the way of this. Yeah, let's give it a roll. Nat 1 anyway, so, alright. What am I doing? What am I taking?
I'm sorry. But
You're
you
just
will...
getting
No,
catfished
don't
matters.
worry. Don't worry. I can help.
Alright.
So, remember when I did that funny, when the sun sets?
Oh, yeah.
A long time ago. I'm gonna have it, and because I am currently white, and I'm helping it. Can we flavor this somehow so that it should be considered, I don't know, like a dual tech? So that where is it? This trigger, so I get advantage on this.
Tell me how you're flavoring it, and I'll tell you yes or no.
Alright, how about, because the blades clash, right? How about, like, because we're standing next to each other, we both, scrape our blades against each other, and then spin them, and then, do, a down pose, and that's when the slash happens, as if... Did one of us do it? Or did both of us do it?
Oh, yeah.
No, sure.
Alright.
Yeah.
That's really cool, though. I'll say on top of that, I'll re-roll it as well to give you guys a chance.
Sure.
Because I like dual decks. Why did I roll 2? Taking the first one, that's a 5. That action's gone.
Alright.
Yeah. And they take 9 to 12, although I know that doesn't really matter at this point.
Yeah. And they're gonna move next to the wolf and be like, sup, you don't count towards this. And I'm going to piss. I rhymed. For the first sublime time. Fuck.
Casually rolls a D109.
If your problem is speaking, then surely all you need to do is not speak.
They kind of just turn towards you. And, they start making arm motions and you're just like, alright, I'm just gonna be honest with you. I didn't realize that I could leave. And fuck.
What?
Well, that's another status.
Right. Sorry. I'll 57, right?
Why did
57,
you
then
have to roll
103.
this? I could be dropping so much more right now, guys.
Because it's funny.
You're less valuable and just worse.
Fuck.
Yeah, 103 would be. Oh! This one's good for us.
Yeah!
Yo, natural -3. That's awesome.
Yo.
Yeah.
As after they're like trying to talk and they realize they're being fucking cursed every time they talk and everything, they kind of just like freeze up. They're gonna spend one of their actions to get rid of that, as their body reconstructs.
They have a -6 because it's a non-attack action from.
Yeah, from
because
me.
of White status.
I've used 2, right?
That is your second action, yes.
No, it's their third.
No,
because,
that would be your
yeah.
third action.
Yeah,
That'd be
because
my
the first
third.
one was to hit Echo and Itzy. It hit Itzy, not Echo. Second was to
Alright.
hit me and the wolf. It did not.
Alright. Alright. Okay. Oh, I should have done this on the last one, which, you know. It's a 3 again. Come on. Hit the right numbers. Alright, I'm gonna say, that takes an additional action, and the paralyzed status is still there. However, with their next action, if they roll high enough, they will not lose the action and will be able to act. That's how I'm going to rule it. So, this is the 6th action, which... Fuck. What am I even gonna do for this? I thought I had more. I've
So are you
hit
spending
2.
2
I
actions
just...
effectively to get rid of it, or what? Because
No, I'm not. I still have it, technically. The nat 1 got rid of 2, basically. Well, it was actually a natural -2 with... That was -8, so, you know.
yeah.
I'm just thinking, I'm not counting the big bad wolf as someone. I have 2 actions. I can theoretically hit 2 of you. Yeah. The orbs on their back, similar to what they were doing to White, are going to. Yeah, I'm gonna gamble and hope that y'all's luck is worse than mine. And they are going to. Low's good for you guys.
That's on the lower
That's
half
low.
of 50.
Kidding me? I hate 50s. Sure. Yeah, that's good for y'all too, because I just tried 50. Alright, so they're going to be sending 3 balls out, and one of them's going to Corinthian, one's going to Red, and one's going to Gordon. Instead of me making an attack roll, all 3 of you can either anytime, or we'll have to make a dexterity saving throw to not get hit.
Who's getting hit?
Red, Corinthian, Gordon.
Lava Boogie out of the
Gordon.
way.
Am I allowed to, even if I fail at any time, am I allowed to still do a dexterity saving throw?
Yeah, no, you can anytime on top of dex saving throw.
Alright, well, I will,
Yeah.
since you're giving me the option to do this, real quick, I just have the, that's just easier for me. And I'm just gonna check something real quick. Yeah, okay. So what kind, do I get like some kind of boosty because of my talent? Because it's literally built for doing dex
I'll
and
give you a
athletic stuff.
+3, sure. Everybody else will be rolling a base d20. You make the save.
So Corinthian Gordon.
Yep, Corinthian Gordon.
Yeah, I'm gonna roll. Oh, you can go first.
I guess baseball block.
Yep. Alright. I'm gonna say that's going to lower the DC, but you still have to make the saving throw.
Yep, so just roll like a generic. Oh, fuck.
I'm gonna stick to my word and not retroactively redirect it. Sorry, Corinthium. Unless you have any other anytimes, you are going to get hit. Or unless somebody else can do something else.
I can try to do something if needed. Yeah.
I have a question.
Yep.
So, like, crack anytime. Like,
Yeah.
our anytimes weren't reset, were they?
They were.
No, they were.
Oh, okay. In that case, I would like to attempt my crack anytime to exchange that lead baseball I tried hitting with an actual lead baseball bat to try and boost its effectiveness.
Alright.
Because that's what it does. No.
I am sorry, but that
Yeah.
is a 2.
I would personally, I think if you're willing to, Iris, I would say that this would be a good one to try and redirect.
Yeah. What form is this attack taking exactly?
There is a ball of the weird spiritual energy that is being thrown at Corinthian, basically. And he basically took his lead baseball, he hit it, and redirected it, and it's coming back towards him slower.
Okay,
basically, is what's
okay.
happening.
Alright. So this will require a pretty high roll. But I can try to do something with weird webs, because even though that this is like spirit energy and those are physical webs, what I can try to do is if I roll a 15 or higher, I can try to apply a property of white to the webs to make them also spirity webs, so that I can try to move the ball of energy aside.
Alright.
Nope.
Are you going... You were going for the ball specifically, not trying to pull Corinthium out of the way, right?
Corinthium's out of range.
He's out of range is the problem, yeah.
Well, you're using mechanics?
What?
You're using a ruler?
Degradation.
Rob
Why are
is
you using
Rob
that?
is being
Space
weird.
is
in
weird
this-
here because this is a domain, so spaces don't really count. as
I'll
Well,
say,
I mean,
I'll give you a reroll if you want to redirect it at Corinthium, is what I'm saying.
alright, if I'm allowed to do that, then I'll do that. Come on.
Which will enable Corinthium to reroll the saving throw.
It's a
basically.
little, alright, it's a little better.
Alright,
so maybe I
Corinthium, you can reroll
pull
the
him
saving
out of
throw.
the way, yeah. Where are the
Alright, so
crits?
Corinthium got tagged, so that's 2 so far, so Gordon.
So Gordon, yeah, you make the roll.
That's 2. Unless you want it anytime to try and lower
Alright,
the
should I
DC.
anytime first or do my...
No,
You
make
should-
the saving throw
Alright,
first.
I'm gonna... I'll make the saving throw. Yeah, okay.
And bear in mind, that is not good enough for the saving throw. I apologize. Thing is,
Alright, nope, that's fine. I'm
I
just
only
gonna...
have one more action.
No, he's still gonna use his anytime.
still has
thank
an-
you,
Oh.
Kakapo.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna use my anytime, and since you're saying space doesn't matter, I'm just gonna lava Loogie as far away as I can.
That is a 5.
Yeah, of course. So we
Should I use the
crit
last
a
one, or did I
million
just okay?
times
Yeah.
in the
Alright,
initial
so,
part.
so guys, because Corinthium and Gordon would be tagged, alright, I think I'm just gonna come back real quick because you guys are fucking sucking real fast, so let me just...
Let me see
yeah.
it.
And then
Let's see
I'm
it,
just
Trisiga.
gonna use jump cut to move Corinthium and Gordon out of the way. It's fine, it's a
Oh.
twice per round. And especially because I failed it, which means I get a +3 on this roll, so that's a 10.
Alright, I'll give both, because these are like weird homing balls, the DC is, with all these anytimes being put into it, the DC is lowered. I'm not gonna say to what number, but both Gordon and Corinthian can reroll.
Okay.
Alright.
Jesus Christ.
I have one more anytime in case I fail. So...
Alright, Corinthian, both of you
Okay,
make it.
okay,
There we
those are numbers.
It was a 12 plus.
So last action needs to get 3 people.
Yep.
Oh,
Fuck, am I gonna do that?
you're not. You're just not.
I know how it's gonna happen. We haven't given her much attention now, haven't we? It's gonna jump, and move to this square right here, as akin to one of the first things that have happened in this data bounty, a glaive appears in this individual's hands. And infusing it with a lot of power, they are going to make basically a blade attack, a line blade attack that will be hitting these 3 individuals. Now, Cadence, what are you going to do to stop it?
Does she
I don't
roll
know
first, or does it just happen, just to confirm?
I'm
don't-
going to roll the d28.
I don't know. I don't know if my previous held action still counts for this, because I was saving it. Would
That's
I be
fair.
allowed to use it?
It doesn't
Oh.
matter. They got a net one.
Well, Cadence, how do you want to flavor this?
Well,
What do you want to do, Cadence? They're doing
Well,
it, but they're so
effectively-
slow. You could just take advantage of this and set up the fucking final
Yeah,
dual
get
tech.
'em. Just get 'em.
so effectively, as they're doing this, she sees they bring out the fucking glaive. She brings out her own Guandao, similarly shaped but legendary in quality. She just fucking parries his thing to the ground like Sekiro,
yeah.
like jumps on, or sorry, parries her thing by like jumping on it and pushing it down to the ground like denied, and then am I allowed to just do things or like?
Yeah, no, we're in the anime finisher zone. Everybody can
Alright.
do their thing.
You know what?
You guys watch.
Kate, yeah, as she effectively, kicks it to the ground, she's just gonna hop over him, or hop over her, rather, and manifest the spear for Let's See the Sparks. She's just gonna like, fucking stab them through the back and just like run with them this way so that they're easier for everyone else to get, like joust the fuck out of them.
Yeah, no. If you want to roll in crit fish, you can, but the roll doesn't.
Sure,
really
I'll
matter
go
in
for
this.
it. Shrug. And then this is a lot of, yeah, and then, yeah.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. So Cadence, you get behind her and you stab your Xiaolong, your fucking epithet brimming with the fucking energy and the tinder that's on her, and there is just an explosion of fucking energy as Cadence and this figure are propelled to basically kind of in the air a little bit as it kind of stops, and they begin to fall a little bit as everybody else can take advantage of this.
Alright, I have
All
something
right.
I'd like to
Hey,
do
Austin.
real fast.
Well, Iris can go first.
All right.
Because she's speaking. But
Yeah, I just want to try, cause I've been missing out on a good chunky of this combat, so I want to try the one funny Kuro technique I have, just to see if I get real lucky. If Roll20 decides to, show its grace for a second. So as Cadence is running her over, Itzy is gonna, as she seems to be pinned helpless, she's gonna try to just like slash her teeth through her, and use this funny ability.
Oh.
Now, assuming that works, what this does is Itzy now rolls a d8. If I roll an 8, she takes 64 damage. Any other number, and she's not gonna take that much damage.
Sure, you could roll that d8.
No,
Ah,
but she does take 6 damage, and Itzy heals 6.
yeah. All right, give me a second.
Or heals for 2, more accurately.
I'm gonna give you guys a bit of change in music for the big dual techie time.
Real
Yeah,
quick
Rich.
as well. I wanted to ask. Sorry for. I'm just a tad nervous. I know Itzy did her thing. I just wanted to ask if theoretically I could pop Heat Flux real quick because I
Yeah,
had
sure.
a funny idea.
Sure.
Because they're midair, right?
Yeah.
So Cadence is just gonna, while they're midair, press her foot, onto the back of the spear, right? And I'm just gonna pop Heat Flux. I'm just gonna spend 30 charges And what that means is because I can move an amount of spaces equal to the charges I spend, I would like to just shove us down 33 spaces.
Yeah.
Crash her to the floor.
Yeah, so you have her, and then you just tilt the spear upward, and you just slam down as there's now like a fucking, there's a goddamn crater just right here as you both are like down in the center, basically.
Alright, that was that. Continue.
Who's going next?
I think it's the dual tech.
Yeah, sure. If you wanted to go for that.
Hey. Yeah. I definitely would, because you know, it'd be nice to show that off.
I mean, yeah, no,
for this, but Gordon kind of just runs up. It's just like, hey, White, let's do our thing.
Understood. Let's
and
go.
kind of just stands right here. Yeah, and instantly, Gordon just stomps on the ground like his cracked the crust. But you know, like let's post our funny little.
Here it is.
Dual tech. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So basically, what happens is that like just a river of magma, like appears like from under where Gordon is standing, and I'll draw the funny thing. It's no. But it's more like stop. Yeah. Supposed to be red, but you know, I can just
Well,
I can do the thing. We can continue.
While
to
you're
step,
doing
but-
that, I'm gonna crit fish. Nah.
Yeah.
Nah.
I will too. Don't worry.
Hey, Gordon, don't Jessica Swanson away. Don't get that stuff on me.
Oh, sorry, but yeah, as Gordon just like stomps down on the ground, just like a massive fissure of lava just appears, and then White can do his half.
Yeah. Well, what we'll do is, because of the circumstances, Revenant Burst could maybe be construed to be an epithet, and since I get up to 3, I'm going to, I guess, how many attacks would you say I get, Rob?
It's the big finisher. You just get one. You gotta
Alright.
make it count.
Oh, I get 1? Alright, I get 1 basic attack. So...
Style it, make it count.
Yeah, well, I
one
guess...
action, 1 basic attack, you know how it would be.
Fair enough. Well, to go along with the aesthetic of this ability, despite the fact that I only get 1 action, multiple me's show up and I guess pretend to hit them, but
Yeah. It looks like it looks real enough.
Yeah. But then White sort of jumps up and from the crater is gonna go for a landing slash down with.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There you go.
Cool. All right. Nice.
All right.
Yeah.
All right.
Does
You wanna go
Corinth
next,
wanna
Red?
do a thing?
Yeah.
I was asking if Moomin wants to go next.
We'll play
I
baseball.
don't want Corinthian to go last.
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah, so then
Uh,
after we do all our dumb anime shit, he can just hit him with a baseball bat and crush their skull.
With the baseball bat.
Well, okay, here's the thing, Rob.
Yeah?
I have a very important question here.
Yeah.
Do I still have my 2 actions you were gonna give me?
You know what? Sure, I'll be nice.
Alright. Cool. So I'm gonna use Asylum Allies. Just just for fun. Because you know, why not? Why not? It's fine. Don't worry about it. And I am going to hold on. Yeah, that's gonna be fun. I'm gonna bring out, the beast this time.
Alright.
Alright. So I crit.
So you're
That's
at
crit.
43, right?
Yes.
1 away.
Nice. So the beast, real quick. I am now a 2x2. And I can use my movement as a pounce in a straight line. To deal a bite with advantage. But that's not important right now, because
Can you make her all H tile, Rob?
yeah, can you make me a 2x2?
Yep.
If I may, since I rolled a 20, would I be able to reach them with my movement?
Yeah.
Alright, so I'm gonna use my movement. What? No, I'm gonna use my movement action pounce.
Oh, okay.
These have a +2 by the way. So it's a 20. Yeah, unnatural.
Yep. You pounce on them and everything?
Yep, this deals 8 damage. Then I have 2 funny actions I can take.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that was a bonus action.
That was a move
It was
action,
a free
and
action.
free action.
Free action.
Move
Yeah.
action effect, yeah.
Red has a lot she can do with this. I might not even need the second main action.
Alright, that's
Because
fair.
you know, just
You
for
don't have
fun,
to
I'm gonna
take it.
ride on my chainsaw and just run him over.
Yeah.
Just go.
Alright.
Which deals half of its base damage, which at current is 6, so it does 3 damage.
Mhm.
You know, I might as well just use it just for fun. I'll just that's what my next main action goes into. Bippy. That's fine because I
Yeah.
want to finish all of this up with the last thing.
Yeah.
Where are you? Where are you? What are you called? Yeah. Extremely healthy coping mechanisms. I didn't make a token action for that. Oops. So I'm gonna be spending 18 frenzy.
Alright.
And I'm going to be dealing 42 damage.
Nice.
Actually,
If you
hold on.
succeed, we'll see.
I hit them with the
rolls are really
chainsaw,
better.
which means they get another thorn because that's still in effect. I assume the first one's gone, so it's
Yep.
doing 43 damage.
Cool. Would you look at
This
that?
is also a 14.
Fun. Alright. Who wants to go next out of Trisico and Echo?
Zanza,
Oh, sorry.
do you want to do something?
Oh, yeah. I'm gonna do that thing.
Yeah, do the thing.
So, because I never get to do this.
Yeah.
Time to run. I'm gonna do a 5-man band. Everett is just me, and I'm gonna make all of the attacks my weapon attack. So I should probably roll for
Yeah.
the ability.
Yeah.
Does that work?
Yeah. It's the anime combat finisher.
All right. Well, in that case,
You had an extended crit range, right?
each miss increases it by 1, and I'm using the one that has 1. So first it's +1, so it goes to 2, 3, 4, 5, and then that last one. So yeah, one of them's a.
All right. Well.
Alright, then me.
Yeah.
Alright, so I have to explain what I'm doing first.
Yeah.
So, as she gets slashed by Echo and then driven into the ground, Trisico does not look at her. She merely looks forward and extends his hand to try and grasp something that nobody else can see. And I'm going to at first post this before I say what I'm going to be doing. So, as a bonus action, I can attempt to grab something. I can attempt to take something that I am currently holding and just add it to my secondary mad props table. I am attempting to hold her full stamina bar. I'm gonna roll for that. I have 5 slapstick. If you would say it would cost more, then I can't do it. If you'd say it costs 5, then I would do it. It's up to you if you would say that would be.
Why do
capable or
you
not.
want a full stamina bar?
Because it's a full stamina bar. I could probably do fucky shit with that if I just pulled it out.
Okay.
Would you say I could get that for 5
Yeah, spend the
slapstick?
5 slapstick and roll.
Alright, cool.
Let's see how well you do with that. It's not a part of the finisher, so it's
Rob,
not gonna auto succeed.
no, you're falling into this trap.
Yeah, sure. Sure,
No,
yeah, no.
Rob.
You have a full stamina bar. Or your mad props. Does that mean a full heal? No.
No. It's just an item that is a full stamina bar. I could
Yeah.
probably turn that into some type of heal. How much is the stamina bar filled with? Just so I have.
40.
40. Cool.
That was her stamina.
Alright,
other
and then with my
mechanics.
main action, I'm just gonna fucking punch her. Nope.
Okay, no, it hits.
No, but okay, but importantly, because let me just double check. I don't know if it destroys the item or if it just adds a copy to it. So we'll just say that she still has her own stamina bar. It's fine.
All right, so now Corinthian can try to bash her skull in or whatever it is.
All right,
Corinthian would like
Corinthian,
to do.
play some baseball.
Alright. Corinthium steps up to the plate. He rests his hand on her shoulders. Strike 3. You're out.
Yeah, and it's
God,
funny
that was-
because this is his third attack on her, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. And with all of you doing this giant thing, taking your turns and like leading up for one another and whatnot, you can see that as she's being destroyed, it's like her body's like regenerating and everything. And after that batters up and just like a crack into like the top of her skull, they fall over on their knees, face plants into the ground, and the reality that you all seem to find yourselves in has begin to crumble away as Gluttony just simply says, I hope I get to fight you all for real one day.
All right, well, roll a D109 then.
No, I
Oh,
rolled
109.
with before. And all of you are aware that you just fought the individual known as Gluttony.
Yeah, I fucking figured.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Another thing to worry about.
Yeah. Alright. Well, give me a second, because I want to surprise you guys with a little something, because I'm going to be honest. With the mechanics I set up and everything, I was not expecting people to win it. And,
God sent.
y'all did it.
We did it.
And, and you even won the minigame that I
Yeah.
forced y'all to go through and everything, which will
Yeah.
give you a little extra than you would have been getting at base.
No way.
So,
I'm a
Prize
bit real
tickets.
sorry.
yeah, what were you saying, Rush?
I just wanted to say, Caden just in character says, you know what? I'm gonna be real. I hope they're chill. They seem chill. Maybe we can just talk to them.
Give me a roll.
Oh Christ! Would this have to do with senses? Because I'm good at those.
Oh, sure. Give me advantage then.
Wow.
I'm gonna save that. Oh, Cadence. You say that, and then you begin to think about their vibe and what they were doing and whatnot, and what they were saying, and like, you get like gut feeling, like they might be a misunderstood person, but they aren't a bad person.
You know what? Fair.
On
as-
that slightly serious note, hey Rob, would you
Yeah.
mind if I be just a little bit of a power gaming whore real quick?
yeah.
In this strange liminal space between
Yeah.
combat ending and rewards
Yeah.
being given, can I
Yeah.
just now there is one person in this combat, one party member of Itzy's I might have managed to get 3 properties of, so I could make a clone of them.
There certainly is one of them, aren't there? You want
There
another?
certainly is,
You want
Austin.
another one of my children, don't you?
You keep
I mean-
giving them to me.
I
I
am
mean,
surprised it
White-
wasn't one of mine. It was one of red.
Like,
No, because
how do
White,
you-
White went first in the 3rd round, so.
Yeah.
I mean, sure. Yeah, if you want him.
Alright,
Take
I'm gonna get him, yeah.
Alright. As you all, I realize these are kind of sauced, but you all put up with me. You actually beat it, and you won the minigame as well. So I feel like this is a worth it kind of reward.
4 million stamina.
Alrighty, pal.
Oh boy. Alright.
No.
If you
Power
guys
wasn't played.
didn't, I'll say right now, if y'all didn't manage to win the minigame, it was going to be 7, 4, and 5.
That's still not bad. Wow.
9 stamina is good, but I want to see if I can get close to my class 3.
I wonder what Echo's.
I wonder what
Now-
Echo's picking.
Imagine the world where I picked proficiency. Right?
Yeah.
I wouldn't do that to y'all, but like imagine the world.
Yes.
No, I want STEM too, dude.
Nothing. Yeah. I would, but my martial technique.
Mhm.
Yeah.
A lot of proficiency.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on, let me just check
should
something
do
real
it.
quick.
You should get it.
Yeah,
Down,
but
damn it.
this gives me 52 stamina.
You don't need that much.
But it's
You can
fun.
quit, bro.
52 stamina.
Get that blue
52
Wait
stamina.
a second. I know what to do. Can I do something in the liminal space?
We're already out of it, but what are you trying to do in the luminal space?
Use my once per combat transform to someone in the combat so I can turn into a powerhouse money.
High or low, Zanza?
Okay. Hi.
Oh.
Nah,
Unfortunately.
You'll get 1 extra stamina though because I'm feeling nice.
No,
Unless if
it's
you
all
don't want
good.
it.
It's all good. It's all good.
Alright.
52
Huh.
is really nice.
Wow. If only didn't put that rhyme curse on her, I could have said so much fucking shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fuck your plot.
A rhyme curse did save us, I think, though.
It kinda did.
Yeah.
Ugh.
They do have the Skittle Queen now, but the Skittle
Yeah.
Queen touched their own description, so I don't know if they can do anything because the description turned into Skittles.
God. Okay, but like, if I didn't spend the stamina for my weapons, I would have 62 stamina phase,
Oh my god.
Fun.
and then I'd get build on top of that.
Ugh.
Jeez, I did not.
It's still funny to me that you would still be such a negative with Donovan. You'd only be in the 40s.
Man.
Do you need someone to pick for you, Austin? Oh, you literally rolling a D2? Okay.
Now, here's the thing, right? I'm rolling the D2 to see what I really want because I saw it and I'm still tempted to go for prof, so I'm going for it.
Yeah, I was gonna say just pick
I
Rob.
don't know what's up with you, man. You just gotta go with what you want.
I have things for Corinthium. I'm just also having trouble deciding what I want.
So
I
what,
did not know that Corinthian was that high. What the fuck?
Yeah,
what is Void at?
Well, I'm gonna let other people go first.
Okay. Sorry.
Corinthium started out with 220s.
That's why you gave him that passive.
Yeah. Please tell me.
Wait, if he got 220s, wouldn't he got to roll a third time?
No, he got a 20 stam and 20 prof.
Oh, okay.
And then he got a 19 in prof.
Ooh.
Or maybe 18? I don't remember if he
I
did
know, it was so
prof
fucking...
in the last bounty he was in, which was the Mary bounty, so...
Ah, right.
Mm-hmm.
Also, with going through this ordeal and everything, I'll say everybody gets 2 comp with each other.
Yo.
You mean 3?
Yeah, because you're Echo.
Wow, me and Echo are 5 now. Yeah, so.
Alright.
Yeah.
Oh,
I guess
hell
it's
yeah.
only 2 if we
Me
already
and
have
Echo
some.
are at 6.
Well, no, we're at 7 because we had 5 already. And we got 2
We
with
did.
each other. So. And then me and Echo are now at 3 because we didn't have any before. Me and Itsy are at 2 because we didn't have any before. Same with Corinthium. I don't think.
Let me
Eco and
check.
Red are at 5 now as well.
Yeah, red and white haven't met, so I'm at 2.
I'm at 5 with red now. That's fine.
Alright, yeah, I'm at 5 with red as well.
No, also 2 with Cadence.
Yeah. Corinthium, I'll just do your upgrades because my computer's being slow, so I'll just... you get 2 of them, and are very close to a third one that I was in the middle of writing. So, for 41, just to keep in mind, because Corinthium is getting less upgrades inherently, I'm giving him better ones, slash, ones that are kind of mixed. 41. A good captain requires a good team. Once per turn, one of Corinthium's allies can touch an enemy to have it count for his passive, and he can save his super crit instead of having to use it on his next attack. Additionally, he can pass the triple range triple crit from Run the Bases to an ally once per combat per ally.
Oh, fucking
Additionally,
Christ.
this isn't part of the passive, but he gains +1 movement. I'm disturbed by Echo Corinthium. For every enemy in the combat, with this rising or falling if the number of enemies raises or lowers. And if he rolls a natural 20 on initiative, he gains 2 points of stamina or 1 proficiency, his choice.
God, that's terrifying.
God, man.
Jesus Christ. Okay.
Listen, it's alright. And then your next one's an ability upgrade. It's to crack. Up to bat. Corinthium can now use crack to cause someone to reroll with advantage or disadvantage. Doing so allows him to store the roll more advantageous for him to take. I didn't note it, but it's in the form of a baseball with the number written on it. The next time he uses crack to double his basic attack damage, he may instead add the stored roll divided by 2, rounded down a minimum of 1 to it.
Holy fuck.
That is amazing. Holy shit.
God,
Corinthian's gonna
Corinthian.
kill somebody.
He's playing I hope you enjoy this, Corinthium.
Yeah.
You're having a fun time? Have a little...
Thanks.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Alright,
Is there
so
any
let me...
commentary
Sorry.
that you have for your new ability out of curiosity, Penny?
No, I think it's real fucking
big AoE.
nice. Big AoE. Well, it's adjacent AoE really.
It's at base adjacent because you can fuck with your basic attack. Is how I made it specific.
Yeah. And then you know, since I always use my first turn to fuck with my basic attack, it sure does have that level of priority.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And I assume it keeps the priority in
Yes.
frenzy. Yeah.
And then for Zanza, I am at 29 now.
Shit. Well, you get one upgrade that isn't written yet.
Okay.
But you do also get this, which is pretty. Cursed Body. Due to strange non-biological nature of White's body, they tend to shrug off many side effects. Side effect would realistically be ineffective against pure armor, then White suffers have effects for them rounded down, which can theoretically cancel out weaker stats.
Ooh, that's fun.
So, for example, you'd basically be immune to like a bleed and poison that deals like
Rad.
1 damage or whatever.
Nice. That's good. And then there's one that's not written, which I assume is after that.
Yeah, I'll write it.
Yeah, no
I
problem.
think it's supposed to be a strong one because it's on your 3 mark.
Nice. I'll take it.
Oh, right.
So yeah.
I do have to...
Sounds good.
Alright. Well,
Well, yeah, what's Cadence picking?
I'm still sorta split,
Hey,
but
Hey,
I'm...
Roche.
Yeah.
Do you still want Stam?
A little bit.
Alright.
Are you gonna roll a d2?
Not a D2.
D3.
Well, the dice says prof, but but here's the thing. You jumped over the Stam, which says that you want it, so you should pick it instead.
Yeah, no, that's fair. I assumed your alright was just alright. That's what you should pick.
No, see, that's the thing. It's also, which means he was going to put it up to fate.
Yeah, you see, here's the thing. The way I look at stuff like that is that you roll it and it tells you what you really want.
yeah.
You baited me into getting what I wanted.
Yeah, exactly.
Well,
Yeah.
do you have anything left, Kakapo, or do you for Gordon, or
No, I just have my martial technique.
Oh, yeah. All right.
Yeah.
Well, I do believe we have some fan art.
Yeah.
Oh, we
Yeah,
do.
we do.
We do. From Ballast, or sorry, rather, according to chat, it was Trasigo who did it. Can you confirm Ballast or Trasigo?
Yeah, it was me.
All right, it was Trasigo. So this is a meme from Trasigo. What are you gonna do
You
with
can
that?
read this, Rob, since it's you.
Oh yeah.
But I can't do it, or else I'll get
No,
more
it's not the
curses
real
by
then, which
rhyme.
means it's fine.
Like, what are you gonna do with that big bat? Gonna hit me? Better make it count. Better make it hurt. Better kill me in one fucking shot, but you can't.
I will.
Thanks, Trasigo.
Yeah.
You're welcome.
As
God,
soon,
that was a great crit.
Yeah.
as soon as that happened, I got hit with the mindset of, oh shit, they can actually do this.
Yeah.
And you warned me about bringing in Corinthia.
Look, I didn't realize he rolled
Base
a 20.
character.
I didn't realize he rolled a 20 on prof and stamina. All right, I didn't realize that. Okay, or else I would have.
Character, more like based character.
Hey,
All right. All
let's
right.
go back to this.
So,
Terrifying.
with all that being said and done, first off, if you're new around here, which we were rated earlier, so there might be someone
Yeah.
who's still in here. If you're new around here, you're enjoying yourself, and you want to know when, where, how, why, you can catch more of the stuff we're doing on this Twitch channel, whether it be related to data bounties, DBA itself, or anything else. Bada bing, bada. Fine Dining, our Discord server.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Wow.
You should join our funny server.
Yeah.
But
Let's
yeah,
go.
there we go. There we go.
All right.
Yeah. So, with all that being said, thank you all for watching. Couldn't do this the way we do it without all of you guys. It's always a great time. Of course, thank you to my fellow players here today, all 7 of my fellow players. And then, of course, Rob for GMing this huge-ass thing. So, yeah. With all that being said and done, for now, one last thank you, good night, and say goodbye to chat, everybody.
Goodbye to
Goodbye to chat.